Can you hear me now? And where... You're fine, pup. Okay. I updated the computer in OBS, and of course I didn't get all the settings changed. Hang on. Okay. I might have to close out and I might have to relaunch. This is weird. Can you guys hear the game at all? Because I can hear it, but I'm not capturing it on my end, which is weird. No. Okay, shit. That's what I was freaking afraid of. Alright, hang on. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Give me a sec, guys. Stupid thing. So I've got Mike. I know. I gotta make sure we have sound. Like I said, I had updated everything before we went live, and I thought I had fixed everything back, but apparently there's a bug in here somewhere that now I gotta hunt down. Okay, so if I try to re-add the game as a source, let's do it that. We're gonna label that one test. No, none of that is what we want. Okay, cancel. Where'd it go? Where's test? There's test. We're gonna remove that one. You hear game? Are we sure we hear game? Also, okay, yeah, that's still suppressed and everything. Okay, that's weird that now it's picking up the game. Is there any echo? Gotta love it when OBS updates and they fuck with all your settings. No echo. Okay. Not as far as you can hear. All right. We'll run with this for now, and I will get it fixed later then, once I figure out what's going on. I heard that. I don't know if you guys heard that. I think the plugin is messed up from the update, so fair warning. You guys may not hear the avatar stuff right now. I'll have to fix it all later. But, as I was saying before we figured out my mic wasn't working yet again, this game is not dependent upon you heard the pipe. Okay, cool. So what that means is it's capturing all the audio from my computer as one source again and not breaking down the way it's supposed to. Lovely. I'll have to fix that. But it does not matter what choices you make during certain songs, per se, in this game, I found out, because I was looking up how many endings there were just to see how many possible endings we could get. It depends on who you romance. Yeah, your ending is depending upon who you romance in the game. Depends what ending you get. We got the friend ending last time. I don't think that was an option, pup. So, I guess my question becomes, who do we want to romance first? Like, your choices do still matter. We might screw that up. More like bite you to death, but our question becomes, who do we want to romance? I don't think we can romance the Minotaur. Apollo is an option. Eros is an option. Persephone, Freddy. I don't think we got a chance to romance Aphrodite. I'm trying to think who all I had. You can romance Pan. So, it's kind of one of those things. Whoever you guys pick, that's who we have to stick to, though. Like, yes, there's an achievement for flirting around. But, like, romance-wise, we have to romance only one. For certain endings.
4 hours.
Power was here for part of yesterday.
4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there. If they'd show
God, I
up.
love those two just passed out. Oh god, the mic feedback.
Well, they showed up all right.
Well, I guess now that you guys who missed the first
I
round
had a dream
wouldn't-
where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
go with Freddy first.
Not all of us. Okay, it
I
was
was
just
gonna
me.
walk the
I
dog.
was
Oof.
naked. I think this went better.
We can go for Freddy first. It could be worse.
In your dream, was the stage on fire? Because otherwise, I find that hard to believe.
Whoa, can we do that for our next gig?
We are not setting the stage on fire, Brian. Please stop asking. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz,
I mean,
do you
I'm
need a
fine if we want to
ride?
wait a few more minutes.
Just to Brian's. I'm crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Next option, I'd say is just boot up Words on stream or something. I mean, if you're okay with not having the audio, I could play the Suika game like 3 times. We could try that, but... Okay, hang on. Alt tab. Nope. There we go. Because that's what's active. There we go. We'll go back main menu real quick. And I won't exit the game, but we'll just... Where is... I need this to move. Sorry. I have way too much going on one screen right now. I need this. 1 sec. We need that on. I need this controller, not that controller. Oh god, Dialga, don't go flying, please, bud. You are not a flying type. Really need to figure out a better way of displaying you over here. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna... Let's see, where is it? We're gonna hide that one. And then this one, we're gonna make sure it's capturing the correct window. Hey, there we go. Alright, so we'll do Suika game for like 10 minutes. Once Pup is back, then we'll go ahead and get into the game because I know Pup has not seen the beginning of the game. It doesn't bother me to do this for 10 minutes real quick. Because yes, of course, I bought the watermelon game. It also gives me time to sip my, God, it's so loud. It's so loud. Why is that so loud today? Oh, God. Nope, okay. I need, where is, there. Sanity, be restored, thank fudge. I have no idea why that was so loud. Remind me to readjust audio volumes when we go back to the other game. Sorry. Now be aware, I haven't done any of my matches for this today. Why am I starting with 3 grapes? This is weird. Bip. Of course she went flying. Over that way. Yes, this is just a fruit matching game. It's oddly soothing. I don't know why. Well, soothing slash frustration. Can you? Of course not. Come on. Keep rolling. Alright, we're just gonna... Okay, cool. That worked. It usually doesn't work like that. Haha! Doo-ba-doo. So the goal is to get watermelons. I don't know what happens if you get 2 watermelons to touch each other. I've never managed that one just yet. And bip. Oh. There we go. I was like, come on, give me the orange. I mean, I'll take a lemon. Let's see. Oh, I don't want to have a bunch of little ones that bind up. That's the problem. Okay. Cherry to cherry. Where do I want to grape at? Probably in the corner. So then that gives me orange. Arch that one that way. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's fine. And then if I go here, 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 yes! Come on. No, you're supposed to put the grape underneath it, damn it. Fudge. Okay, you're gonna go over here. We're gonna rock you back over there real quick, just to prevent that rollback. Of course we get double grape. I don't know if that grape can touch that grape. It can, okay, cool. Also, this will be one of those infuriating games where it's just a few pixels off and you're like, bro, why? There we go. Sorry. Realized my extra thing wasn't working. I was like, oh no. Of course, the apple just fell in to block the orange that I'm gonna need in like 2 seconds. Alright, well that gives us clementine? I think that's supposed to be like a clementine. Like, it's definitely not an orange. Hey, peach. Okay. I wish the Halloween map was still active. The Halloween map was cool, because instead of a watermelon, you were going for a jack-o'-lantern. Come on, keep sliding. Yes, okay. And then that's a strawberry, and then that's a grape, and that's a thing. That's another thing. Yes, and then we have an apple. Ah, shit, I should have dropped that cherry really fast. I didn't. Ooh, it might slide down there. Hang on. Let's see if it slides. Yes, perfect. Ooh, ooh, come on, peaches. Ah, dang it. I have to figure out a way of getting those peaches to touch so we can have a pineapple. Okay, that gets a strawberry? I mean, if I get 2 of you in a row, I might be able to kind of force this. I know, it's kind of counterproductive. It's weird, okay? Ooh, I don't like this scenario. I'm gonna stack you right there. Hopefully I can pop peaches up. Ah, of course. Slide, slide, slide. Come on. Yes. Okay, not wholly ideal, but I mean, I'll take it. We have so many oranges. Alright, clementine goes there. Strawberry, strawberry, grape, clementine. Turn that cherry into a strawberry. Come on. Yes! I'll take it. I'm really shocked I don't have like a layer of little ones at the bottom, because normally at this point I do. Where do I want to put this one? Probably over here to keep that one paired up. And then you were gonna build right here. It's kind of the thought process I'm having. Because you become grape, you become strawberry, strawberry becomes grape, grape becomes... Fudge. Of course you go the wrong freaking way. I don't know if that one's gonna hit. Slide, slide, come on. Okay, that works. So much of this is praying that it falls the way you need it to, or spins the way you need it to. Hey, there's a pineapple. Okay, cool. I feel like I gotta push on this side, maybe? Because now we get that giant gap underneath the pineapple, and that's a problem. Dog really didn't want to walk? Oh, you're already back? Okay, we'll finish this game, and then we'll get back to Stray Gods then. Dog's like, no, I don't want to go out. F this. I feel that. That's a mood, though. Like, I don't want to go anywhere today. I didn't want to wake up. It's raining pretty much at the moment, so he just went outside, took his turn around. Fair enough. Don't blame him there. Let's see if I can balance these. apple, peach, come on. Fall, give me another pineapple. That strawberry's fudging us. Like I said, we'll complete this round and then we'll switch back over into Stray Gods. Okay, slide, touch. Yes! Okay, so that's not a watermelon. That is, I think, honeydew or cantaloupe. I'm not entirely sure which one it's supposed to be. It is a melon. It's just not the watermelon. I don't know if I can use this strawberry to like slow roll that orange off. I might be able to. Come on. Yes! I'll take going into a lemon. Okay. Try to force you guys to fit. Slide. Come on. Come on. You're so close. Yes! Okay. We're gonna shove you. Damn it. Of course you would do this to me. Because that's not gonna fall down in that crack. I got 2 grapes coming up though, so grape. Match with that one. Put you over here. Ooh, I'm gonna drop you over here too because beach. Ooh, okay. Those went down, that's good. Pawnyard in chat for anyone who cares. You there. You there. Immediately get an apple. Ooh, that's like right on the line now. Okay, I'm gonna try this and okay, yeah, I can still access that cherry. Perfect. Okay, tuck you underneath. Drop you over there. Lemon. Okay. I'm gonna let it shift so that I don't bork myself. Oh my god, just 4 cherries in a row. Okay, there we go. So that becomes apple. So now we need 2 more there, and that whole evolution line should go to pineapple. I say should because all it takes is the pile shifting the wrong way. Okay. Like that one, rolling away from what I needed it to do. God damn it. Of course, I get cucked by the physics deciding, nope. We'll stack until it doesn't help you, and then we won't stack. Let's continue with this pile right in this corner. I don't want to commit to that side. That's why I didn't want to commit to that side. Come on. No. F you guys. Like, I have 2 perfect pairs and they won't touch. Alright, we're just gonna let that slide down. Hey, power cut the pawnyard. Nice. I'm just gonna drop you, and then there's another peach. But it's so far away from our other peach. Alright, kumquat becomes orange. What is this? Touch, thank you. Slide down. I don't like that melon is vibrating in place. I feel like that melon's about to explode out of there. Okay, there we go. We'll take a pineapple. I guess kumquat to the middle, or clementine. Because then I can still have this one here. We can go here, get a lemon. Are we so close? We're close, but we're also so far away. Oh, okay, that was a good combo. That's usually how this game goes, but you dance on the line of death far too often in this game. Okay. Pfft. Okay. I'm gonna let it shift and settle real quick. You over there. Got another peach. I don't think I can make those 2 peaches touch though. Fudge. If I drop you, yeah, you're gonna fall down in the crevice. That's what I thought, but I wanted to try and see if I can make it stick. Okay, so cherries become strawberry, strawberry becomes grape. One of you is becoming a friggin' clementine. Clementine's become another orange. Letting the pile shift. Of course you pair with the wrong one. Can you put your cherry next to the upside down apple? Possibly. I mean, it's gonna do what it's gonna do. With the white thingy? What do you mean the white thingy? Like, that's just the guideline. There's no guarantee that it follows where you hope it does. Okay, need to keep those two touching. No! Strawberry! Betrayer! I don't like this. I don't like this. Ooh, okay. Another fucking double orange. Damn it. Okay, that. I think that was just the apple. Ah. Okay, well, there's that. Let me find. It's okay. It's okay. By far not my best game, but there. Now we're back to this. I gotta readjust audio levels. Hang on. So you guys can actually hear the game because the Suika game was so freaking loud. All right, Alt Tab. Now, okay, fine. I need you temporarily go over here so I can bring up the freaking bottom so we can turn that back up. There we go. Now you guys should be able to hear the game decently. And we're gonna start a continuation. Now, I don't know if we're going to have to sit through that whole thing because we were on a choice. Yeah. That's the only bad part.
4 hours.
But we'll sit through this again. It's fine.
4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma.
So did
And
we
where
decide
it
we were
get
going to
us,
romance
other
Freddy
than
first?
Bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up.
Fair enough.
Well, they showed up all
We're
right.
going to grow close to Freddy Fazbear. You vote Freddy?
You
Okay.
know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We can do that.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
In my eyes, she looks like a granny. Who,
In
Freddy?
your dream, was the stage on fire? Because otherwise, I find that hard to believe.
Whoa, can we do that for our next gig?
No.
We are not setting the stage on fire, Brian. Please stop asking. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Does he just wander out?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
So, I'm assuming this is one where we just take like every option that involves a heart involving Freddy, so.
You're always looking out for me, Freddy.
Well, that's the deal, right? Best friends to the end.
Right. I just wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
Hey, don't worry about that. Really, Grace. You'll get
So what do
through
we want our
this.
first trait to be? Do we want to go for clever? Because I remember there was a lot of
Music
early
is your life,
game clever
Freddy.
options.
You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I mean, you're the
I
vocalist?
think you fit. You know that, right?
Aww.
Yeah.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
See, I didn't catch that they shared the apartment last time. I probably should have caught that the first playthrough. Start with clever, take you guys to the end? Yeah. I want to point out, the first playthrough, we got 14 songs. There's 44 in total. We're going to be playing through this game probably a lot, because I actually want to try to find everything. Yes. Apparently they're going to be different songs. Some songs are always the same. Like Lost at Sea here. I don't think multiple today pop. It's about 5 to 6 hours per playthrough. But we can definitely put this in one of the weekend slots when I have like an actual day off. So this could become, I throw this on a slot where I've got the day off type of thing.
On a girl who doesn't know how to be free.
preferably Sundays. I mean, I can try most of my Sundays that I have left, like that, because I know pretty much next Sunday, and then we've got a new schedule coming out. Let's see what I have next Sunday. Oh, joy. I don't know next Sunday because that's right where the new schedule starts. Yeah, Calliope. This is where we meet her.
Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope.
So yeah, it really comes down to what my boss
have
puts
an
out as the
amazing
schedule for
voice.
next week.
I hope you know that.
thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or?
Aw.
Yes. Yes, I am.
It's interesting to see Calliope and kind of know what else is going on. Let her know that everyone else is
I'm afraid
gone.
it's just me, Calliope. The rest of the band already left, so...
Well, I don't mind if you don't.
Aw. I wish we got more interaction with Calliope, I really do.
All right. Well...
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through? Like a book.
I like the implication that she's not using her powers here because her eyes aren't glowing.
Oh, I'm about to rest.
This is just Calliope.
Have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
I feel like I'm gonna learn the full Medusa song from these playthroughs. That one was banger though. Fair enough, pup. Or just wait till you get to the Freddy versus Pan song. That was a trip the first time.
There's no inertia in the ocean.
Okay, so we said we wanted Clever first, and then we pick up Kick-Ass later on. We're gonna skip Charming this playthrough.
You are right, Calliope. There's always a breeze. But if I build a sail, can I trust the wind to guide me?
Okay, so that's a completely different line set, which makes sense. So I don't know how many different songs there are going to be versus how many are
was
just a
that?
subtle, like,
Your
line or
song
two shift.
Was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn.
Calliope dies pretty early on, pup.
That's why I had to come inside.
Like, that's what kicks off this whole story. See, because we picked Clever, we get to choose this one.
You didn't come here for the audition, did you? You didn't even know about it.
Caught and called out. I was nearby and your song called to me. I didn't want you to think I was deranged or something.
Weirder things have happened, I guess.
Because there should be one scene where we go back home,
May
and
I ask
then
you why you feel
she pops back up.
adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
Ooh. I feel like we joke about it.
You
Self-depreciation.
sound like my guidance counselor.
Then I should apologize.
No, it's fine. There's just only so many times someone can ask what's wrong with you before you start to think there's really something wrong with you.
Oof.
But what does she know? If only she could see me now, right?
I think she'd see what I see.
Aww.
I should go.
The fact that Until crap
I
goes.
gonna see you again? I know you didn't really come to join the band, but
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
right. See you then.
I wonder how those few months would have played out that we had Calliope in the band. Like, if the whole events line that is about to happen doesn't happen, like, Hecate told us that Calliope was supposed to join the band, and we were supposed to have a few months of touring together, basically, before a car crash. Yeah, the Pac-Man sticker. Waka waka.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be
Yeah.
Calliope?
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
Let's go for get help this time. I don't think we chose the get help option.
I'll get help. No,
God damn it, pup.
No, you
Play
have to
Slayer in
wait.
chat.
You can't go. I
Okay.
didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
what do you mean? Hey, Calliope!
Oof.
Please, please, come on.
Slightly more implication explanation, or attempted explanation this time.
What is that?
You're a wizard now. Oh. That would be the Eidolon. Yeah. Also, I feel like because of the sequence of events, this is the only reason why Hermes shows up so fast. Hi, Hermes. Welcome back.
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Who? Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
Aw. Help? Help?
I think she's dead. We need help. You need to call someone.
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know?
It's such a pretty art style, too, for this
She
game.
really is dead, huh? Man. So, the chorus is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
Dude. Who?
Chorus? You mean the authorities? Are they coming?
I guess they're authorities? But they're not coming here. We have to go to them. Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
Wasn't her
It's
soul,
in
but
you
close
now,
enough.
which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
Hermes, you technically just kidnapped us. Abducted us? I'm telling you, man, those cookies are still poisoned. Very poor choice of words. What do you mean, poor choice of words? Man, I want to punt that owl so bad.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like
No, there's no decision to take the goodie.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
Bye, Hermes.
Come back! Okay.
Ow.
Yeah. I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
Hat. See, there's never any option to take the cookie. You know, you pay out chat for dropping anvils, but look at how strong they have made you. Your spine didn't even buckle at all. No, but every time you do it, my neck pops. Also, hi guys. Fuck you. I'm not gonna be able to hide my disdain.
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on.
Can I be given the option of gun?
Our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's
I don't know on that one, pup. We'll have to find out.
Yes?
Yes?
My. You have had quite the day, haven't you?
And we're gonna go with Calliope's really
So
dead.
Calliope is really dead. Even if she's a...
God?
Yeah.
Stopping by
a
to say hi
god.
since I'm working on the EV hunting in Scarlet
Yes,
Violet.
we
Good
call
luck
it
with the EV
passing
hunt's dusk.
on, but yes, sadly it happens even to us. Allow me to introduce myself. I am
Must be in the focus zone.
Athena,
Yeah, no, you're
goddess
fine.
of wisdom. This is
I know
Apollo,
Tomo's grinding
god
out a bunch of
prophecy,
the mightiest Mark
dressed for the
EVs.
occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love.
Oh, this is
and
another
the one
question.
glaring at
This
you is
playthrough,
Persephone.
do we
Once
stop
queen of the
Aphrodite from
underworld.
reincarnating herself?
Together, we are the chorus. We rule
Or do we
over
let
the
Aphrodite
idols.
pass on and continue
Our
that
name
cycle
for
of
the
pain?
gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
And we're gonna go with a little bit of anger. Well,
You
disbelief.
expect me to believe that gods, sorry, idols, have been living
Save her?
among us for what?
Yeah, we can save Aphrodite
thousands
again.
of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh no, no.
As far
I'm
as
not
I
trying
know,
to make you
because we're
believe
romancing
anything,
Freddy,
not at all.
anything we want to
If you'd
experiment
like
with the
to believe
gods is
this
a lot
office is right
safer,
outside
except
your
for with
front
Pan.
door, or that we are, I don't know.
I can hunt
actors,
shiny hunt throughout the week,
religious
but not updating the
fanatics,
newsletter.
by
But the
all
mighty raids are
means.
best accomplished
The
now.
only
Yeah, you're
thing
fine,
I
Dusk.
do need you to grasp
I'm not
is
worried
that
about the hunts.
You are here. This is real.
I have far
And
too many
like it or
shiny
not,
EVs.
It is happening.
We're gonna go on
Wait,
as
you
little
said-
information as possible.
And Hermes said that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her.
We
that
just need us to
went
be on
into
some
me.
SOS for that. Fair enough, bub.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes
I think
you
was thinking of
one.
using this
we
to
are
get a
wasting
mark text
time.
compiled on EVs. Ah, okay, fair enough.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper.
Also, at least
Never
now
mind
I
a
understand
possible
why
murderer.
Apollo looks
I
so
know this
guilty
will
here.
all come as a shock,
Because he
and
knows.
I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Fuck you. Fresh option.
What do you mean? What do you mean you have to die?
It's exactly as it sounds, Grace.
You can't do that. What about a trial? You aren't the police. Why hasn't someone called the police?
She didn't like that.
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
And now I understand that reaction.
It isn't.
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
We
should...
should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done. For Calliope's sake.
But
It's so
This
interesting
isn't
understanding the
justice.
reactions when you know. Alright, song time. Oh? Songies? Yes. Of course Songies, it's a musical.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation.
You give me no information, Athena. I want to play this out.
Child, please listen.
So the previous playthrough, I leaned towards green choices on songs.
Who have usurped a muse?
I didn't usurp shit.
No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But
but she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that she.
You must know I didn't do it.
Is it weird this isn't song?
Yes, I love that.
That the muse is gone.
Now that she's gone,
I'm afraid you'll have to see.
you have to see
The chorus is in a chorus.
But they're not, because Apollo's not singing.
justice won't be ignored.
This isn't justice, though. This is
I
murder.
disagree.
Thank you.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I
Guilt.
grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her? And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her Eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
So we went with we need to find the truth last time. Let's go
I can prove myself. If you let me. I can try.
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Okay.
Fine.
And there we have it.
So how do I prove my innocence then?
Wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
F
What
you,
happens
Athena.
after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
Yeah, we'll go with the Unreal still.
Not real. I fell down some stairs, right? I'm in a coma. A nice, normal coma.
Would that were so. For then Calliope would still be with us.
You can wake
Bitch.
up any minute now, Grace. Any minute.
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules.
Okay.
Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you.
Sorry.
Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city.
Just
do
let me
as
punch
the
them.
chorus commands.
Particularly you, Athena.
Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
Fuck you.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Those cookies have got to be poisoned. You will not convince me of anything else. Wait. What, pup? What are we waiting for? In Hades, we go there to bring back Freddy. Yeah? I don't know on that one. Calliope's body is gone and part of her, like her Eidolon, which has a chunk of her soul, is in us.
Grace.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. You're kidding, right?
Yeah, her soul is in Hades. I get that.
When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering
not
your
her
phone.
entire
Kaz
soul.
and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you.
I feel like there being a bunch of
Something happened
enemies.
to you?
So we went with that. We're actually trying to
Yes,
romance Freddy this time, so we're gonna have to
I'm
involve her.
seriously not gonna believe it.
and everything.
One of those nights, huh? Well, it better be good.
I became a god, Freddy. For real.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone?
Is dead.
So what exactly are you the god of?
Hi, Pan.
Late night lattes, skipping bed practice.
Fucking Pan just letting himself in, by the way.
Smart ass friends who never stop talking.
That sounds perfect. Can I be your high priestess? Oh, we should get some candles for the altar.
Watering his eyes.
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Another god? Question mark?
Another one of the gods, I'm guessing.
Right, sure, I should have realized.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns.
I mean, it's the
crazy,
horns, it's the
right?
ears, Milk
As
Tank and
for who I
Chat,
am,
it's the goat eyes.
I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm
I don't think
afraid,
that's an option, pup.
I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
All right, what do you get out of it? Because we actually
And
get
what
to
do
choose
you
this
get out
option.
of helping me exactly?
Now that is an excellent question. You'll need that kind of baseless suspicion if you're going to survive among us.
Is it baseless? I've already had my life threatened tonight.
Whoa, wait. Life threatened? What?
Oh, now you've done it. You've gone and upset the mortal.
Hey, no. I mean, I did tell Frey the truth.
So yeah, about that god thing, I wasn't kidding.
While also standing accused of murder. It's quite tragic.
Is there
Are you
any
gonna
way
jump
you
back
could
up in my
explain
lap?
what's
Come on.
going on, Grace?
Come here, Levy.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she?
True, she's one
She can
human.
be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
I'm sorry, Freddy.
Okay, Freddy, have a seat. Let's talk.
Lay down, honey. Your tail is in the way. Thank you. I don't know why you're being so cuddly lately.
That's it?
Huh?
I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
I mean, I kind of have no choice. Let's be real.
I'm still hoping I'll wake up. This feels like one really long, really bad dream.
I don't know. Isn't it cool to be a god?
If it is, the cool part hasn't happened yet.
Well, I have
Miguel
a
and
million
Tulio it.
questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
Yes.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers,
Whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
Again, what's in it for
I
you?
still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
I want to know if I can get him to confess this time.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything. As of yet.
The tie being slightly off skew hurts me so much.
Seems rather
He needs a
convenient,
goat.
you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
Hermes
He's not
told
gonna
him.
tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival,
Maybe.
and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
Just let me rest my arm and you can use my arm as a pillow.
Okay,
Tell me your advice.
I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
But how do we know he didn't do it?
Music, art, passion. You
Because
are the
they set
last
Pan up to be the red
muse,
herring
and
throughout this
all these
entire
are now
game.
your province.
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, that was you.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the
The
process.
more information, the
of
merrier.
understanding.
This is true.
Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you.
There you go.
When you sing, what emotion
Has
does
finally
it summon?
settled. And she's put
I don't
all of
know.
her weight on my arm.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
Powerful.
All right, next song.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand.
I just understood that he summoned his
I'm the
tree.
guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Is this Pan
Start
versus Freddy?
singing.
Yeah, this is Pan
Now?
versus Freddy.
Why not? Time's a wasting.
Not about to just trust you. You barge in and take over the place. I don't know what I must do, but here's what you can do. Get out of my face.
I'm doing it right now, aren't
You're a natural girl.
I don't
Lost
follow.
little girl.
Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
All I know is I can't side with Pan like at all during this.
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home.
I won't say you need saving. You're not drowning, you're waving. And you two, are you dating? It's
The look.
titillating.
Grace, we gotta be careful. Has he slipped something into our drinks? Spouting crap about power.
See, and this is where I messed it up the first time.
What do you think?
Was I started trusting
Sing it,
Pan.
Freddie, I hear you. We've only just met, now he's my new best friend. Now I'll owe him a favor. And what will he want in the end?
Ha, you're lucky. I got to you. There's people out there who will come for you. I've heard that you're making so much ado. You're lost and I'm trying to help.
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that
I love
you
the stage
can
changes.
take home.
Whether you're mean, smart, or nice, guys.
If you don't mind, guys, we'll find our way on our own.
Now I don't know if this means I can't have Pan's help through any of this.
Fine, so what happens now?
I can do whatever I want.
Oh
Well, you
shit.
can't stop time, so.
Grace, I'm frightened.
It's okay. I think I got this.
I don't remember what. Okay, that wasn't what I chose last time, but I think I chose everyone singing together. Heck. Yeah, it's just a weird thing.
Grace, what are you doing? That wasn't me.
You sure?
Will you stop screwing
I
around?
enjoy it.
He should be
Or
avoided.
applauded.
Grace, who's it gonna be? Him or me?
Of course, we choose Freddy here.
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls.
A rescue that you can.
It's also just us testing powers, pup.
You can see we're at home.
I see what I see, kid. Freddy has no idea, kid.
dive in.
Really? Now you're just being silly. Maybe the muse isn't feeling the gravity. Or do you refuse and, like ostriches, happily stick your heads in the sand? Grace, I could be your right hand. Freddie, you better leave her alone. Let me do what I do or she'll sink like a stone.
Lost girl, I know I'm not a lost girl, but
Baby, can I have my hand? Thank you.
so new, and I don't know what to do. Should I stay with my bestie? This goat's getting testy.
All right, choose Freddie.
On my own, I'll always be home.
Flashbang.
Sorry to break it to you, Pan, but I'm not abandoning my best friend.
That's your choice. Humdrum mortality.
Yes.
How about trusting in those who love her instead of those who want to use her?
Oh my, such drama.
Right up your alley,
No matter
Pan.
how you employ it, Grace, this is the power of a muse. Drawing out that which lies within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
Basing though.
Sure, but I have to admit, I didn't feel completely in control.
Ads, no.
Of course
Why am I not getting
A
the warnings
song
about that?
goes
Oh
where
god damn it, the
a song
updates.
goes, Grace.
Hi
It
Pinky,
will
how are
only go where
you?
it wishes. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
Look, Creepo, Grace already told you to take a hike.
So she did. Allow me to get to the point then. For all your powers, you still need a place to
Ad done.
begin
Okay,
your
welcome back, pup.
search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city. Where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
Should have led with
You have
that.
Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense. Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
So yeah, we're still gonna have to repay his favor back.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger.
I don't know if I have
A
to take Freddy
killer
with me. I'm going to
is on the loose.
try.
No?
We'll go with her
Then I'll
help.
definitely need backup.
You'll be fine. After all, what's a mortal to do that you cannot?
I can speak Hindi.
That's weird.
Okay, fine. I get it. I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
Okay, so we go there
glad
alone no
that's
matter what.
settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Pan is a weird character. Cat. No, we'll have to talk to him at some point, pup.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
Ah, crap. I don't remember
This
what
is
was the
Calliope's
important part here.
apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this.
Can't we move in here? Damn, I know,
hello?
right?
Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
What, Levy? Levy is being extra cuddly today.
These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
I don't think you get her worldly possessions, no. I think I just have to cover enough of these so it'll go ahead and allow us to go upstairs.
So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
Yes, we go here no matter what, pup, because this is where we have to have a
giant
conversation
harp. Of
with,
course
I
there's a
think,
giant harp.
Apollo? I don't know why it keeps teleporting my mouse to the opposite side. It's weird.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
Knowing the manufacturer. Oh wait, there's to go upstairs. And
Don't see
Apollo, we
anything
might as well
useful
start with
down
light.
here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
Yeah, this is the big thing, is that we had to be able to go up the stairs.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Keep it
Apollo was
together,
supposed to be the god
Grace.
of sun prophecy.
It's just your average, everyday.
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9.
Random line.
Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their eidolon. Take a new name.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's how the mortals became confused.
Ducklet in chat.
They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
You're Apollo, right? God of prophecy? One of the chorus.
You could lay on my
Sometimes I
other
am,
arm, cat, and this
yes.
wouldn't be a problem.
What does that mean?
It means... It means sometimes I just feel like an old man who's lost too many friends. If I may ask...
I mean, we could try, pup, but it only gives me
how did
certain
you
options,
find this
though.
place? And what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I told you why.
I know what you said, but look around. This office has been tossed. Someone searched this place from top to bottom.
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I can't help you, Grace. I wish I could.
Kick it in
You
the
deserve
balls.
better.
Why can't you help
Why
me?
can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd. It's not
Pan
that
pops
I'm
up like the
forbidden
crone to
help
stir the
you, Grace.
pot
It's
and
that
do
you
a
don't
drama
want
show.
my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
No, I don't. I mean, yeah, I do, but still.
I should thank you for, you know, speaking up for me.
Yeah, my arm is going numb.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I'm not
You need to go
disputing
see
that,
the
Grace.
kitty.
I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
Can you tell me at least about
Can
Calliope?
you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
troubled.
She thought the idols had lost their way.
They have.
She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change.
What,
I
sweetheart?
hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today.
What? Grumpy, sleepy
am.
kitten.
I'd rather not talk about it.
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
It's fucking tall, man. Yeah, that or Grace is just really short, and I'm just now noticing how short she is.
I can't do this.
Calliope
want
was
truth?
clearly important to you. Don't you want to know the truth?
Of course I do.
Then what's the problem? Don't
Sad thing
do it
is
for
he
me.
already knows truth. He just
Do it
doesn't want
for
to admit it.
her.
I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
And besides, Apollo, you were also known as a god of music. Not the god of music, but it was one of your smaller purviews.
Phantom pains from a missing friend. Feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I is only in your head.
What,
Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't
Oh
I
shit.
do?
Crap. I didn't choose anything. What happens?
Anytime I'm stuck on what I did and didn't do, I just scan the distance for the next thing.
You're laying on my arm. It makes it hard to move, Cat.
What is the next thing for you?
Next thing.
I don't know.
She often said that too.
We'll find out, Pope.
We were statues hiding under sheets, collecting dust. She burst through the door and shouted, next thing. Come to the next thing.
There's
Sinister
just
tone.
one thing that I need to hear. Tell me now, so the air is clear. What did you do to her? Wasn't you?
You're asking if I killed her. Yes, I did.
What?
It's fair to say that my mistakes paved the way for what then came. Yes, give me the blame.
I'm not
What?
saying I
That's so
believe
different.
You killed Calliope. Problem is, I find you here the next thing. People are saying.
Also, I want to point out, because I didn't choose something, we skipped like an entire verse and a half of the song.
You can say with 50 different words it wasn't you. Words are just a small part, it's the next thing. You know the next thing is do.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Then let's see.
Isn't this the same lighthouse?
I guess I
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
that hidden voice. It will always play.
I can only assume that there's some
It's on a
representation of what the lighthouse is supposed to be interpreted for, but I'm not good at interpreting that type of stuff, so.
What didn't I do? It's a song you can erase.
We'll say the song lost potency because I freaking did not click that first one.
For something new.
Next thing.
The next thing. The next thing.
But we do need Apollo's help, otherwise we don't know to go to talk to Persephone.
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Oh, you see,
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
So we already
Yes,
know who
of
to blame.
course,
Yeah.
that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be
Baby,
bound
I know you want
to
to
its
cuddle.
outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
Well, that's not that big, though. You're talking about fate.
You're talking about fate, aren't you? Destiny.
I am.
Again, I'm trying to pick all the clever options
I can't say I've
because
ever
we
believed
didn't
in
have the
fate.
ability to
Well,
pick
you
them last
probably don't
time.
believe in magic either, but here we are.
That's a good point.
My power is to pick at the strands of fate and make a single path clear. But in doing so, all other paths vanish. Worse,
He prunes the branches.
prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Can you help another way?
Is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Time to go talk to Oracle. Baby. I'm gonna have to try to do this left-handed because Levy really wants to lay on my right arm for some reason. See, Surfer Shack.
This is where you live?
Yep.
Oh, yes. Sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
This really explains why you didn't notice anything at Calliope's apartment.
Well, don't hold back on my account, Grace.
Dude, take out your trash. Come on
You
now.
said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
Delphi?
You mean like the Oracle of Delphi? People went to ask her questions, I think, or was that just another story?
Oh, you know about that. Okay. That'll make this easier. There have been many oracles over the ages. They serve as a sort of conduit for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle
Real.
here.
Stretch.
There is.
Yeah. There you go.
What?
Hi,
I brought
Oracle.
someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was
Paul?
the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know. He said you might...
Oh, I know what he said. Paul thinks just because I crash here, he can interrupt me whenever he pleases.
I mean...
Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
Okay.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Look at your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
You live here?
Do you live here?
At Bolo, yeah.
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
How does he not
See
have
the way
50
he
people
talks?
showing up every day trying to be
Thought
his
maybe
Oracle?
He was a creepiverse, but nah. Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see.
Because Core was
That would be-
Persephone's other name.
Persephone.
I knew it! All that rage back at the course had to be an act.
Oh no, that was
She's
proper
involved in
rage.
this somehow.
I realized Persephone was angry, but I didn't know she and Calliope were friends.
More than
That's
that.
strange. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Persephone
pulling out
is
your fridge?
rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Guys, I have this cat who's not normally cuddly, curled up in my lap, like cuddling something fierce. I can't move, but my foot's asleep. Alright, who's ready for the rap battle with Persephone? And we get to technically
to the
officially meet
underworld.
Eros.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret.
Down
while
low
still
marketing
managing
skills.
to draw a crowd every night.
Ay,
Don't ask
Eros.
me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
Do you come here often?
No.
Machop and Chip,
Persephone
for
and
anyone
I
who cares.
aren't, friends.
Is she friends with anyone?
Not many, no. Except Calliope, apparently. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split
Add
up.
Ultra Ball's power.
Have you considered what you'll say to her?
No.
Not really. What do you suggest?
Well, if I know Persephone, and I do, she won't be up for a chat. You need to be
That's
prepared to
fine.
use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
Did we see Hermes? We'll talk to Eros. He looks so melancholy.
Oh,
Yes.
hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
This was all
guess
part
I
of what we've
am,
done in
yeah.
the first part of the first
Aphrodite
playthrough.
mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though.
We've done this stuff before.
Excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you.
Fair.
I like
Only
you.
Griffin knew this?
But Mother
Yeah.
told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
I mean, there won't be a problem.
What if I could guarantee that there wouldn't be a problem?
Aha. How could you guarantee that?
First, I'd reassure you that I'm here to work things out with Persephone. I don't want to fight.
Rap battle
Second,
incoming.
if that didn't pan out, I'd tell her I lied to you.
Making me the idiot who fell for it.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
know. I can be tricksy.
Okay. Fine. When you're ready to see her, you let me know, and I'll take you. Deal?
Yes. We will talk to Hermes though. I think Pam was the one who got us to talk to Persephone the first time through though, so that's something different.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
Much younger.
I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year. I've lost track. So
I
I'm not the
appreciate
one
that
to
Hermes
ask
is
about the
drinking
idol
Ramune
stuff.
soda still.
It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Why not? Maybe you can shake some dust off the other idols.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of dust.
You're right about that.
I don't think Athena would let me clean anything anyway. She won't even let me touch her spear.
How'd
You've
you
only
become
been
an
an
idol?
idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends, and I was having trouble at home, and he helped me out. I miss him.
Weren't you homeless for a time, Hermes?
You knew it was gonna happen? It wasn't a surprise?
He asked me before he left. So no, not a surprise.
He said so yesterday.
Is
That's
that
what I thought.
Usually how it happens?
Usually, yeah.
When Calliope died, you were right there.
I don't know if
moments.
having all the information
How did
changes
you know?
outcomes or if having
told you.
less
I
information
got
changes
word,
outcomes.
so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
But why do you need to be there?
Oh, baby.
To take them where they need to go.
To take who? Calliope?
Kinda? Look, it's between the old Hermes and me, and between me and the next Hermes. That's all I can say.
Interesting. And I don't
This
think he
is
knew
probably a
anything.
stupid
Or they
question,
didn't know
but-
anything.
Do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no,
Well, yeah.
I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
Angry?
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But more because she cared about everyone too much not to be. I don't know, that's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
I'm sorry, Levy. My knee is falling asleep.
We'll see you around.
If you
Yeah,
die,
just
then for
baby.
sure. But don't die.
Alright. I'm gonna go talk to Persephone. Because I want to see what happens if I ignore Pan's existence. Angry.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
I don't want to fight.
I'm not trying to start a fight. Far from it. I came here hoping you could help
Because we
me.
told Eros we
Help
said we wouldn't
you.
start a fight.
Perhaps you could help me instead. I'd like to understand a few things. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you
Nope.
an accident? Did you
She came to
learn
my door.
what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her Eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
I didn't start a fight. I just called a bitch out. Alright. Fight with Persephone. Oh, music battle.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
Now, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get Persephone to help us. Again, everyone calling me Lost Little Girl, man. I didn't realize how much that was a reoccurring theme in F1.
In the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near, and you all alone. We both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all
I don't wanna
know
fight.
how this ends.
I told Eros I wasn't gonna fight, so I'm gonna stick to my guns on that one.
Thanks for the
Because last time we like actually fight.
Didn't come here to quarrel with you. Love what you've done here, this place comes up well. You've nailed the theme, it really feels like hell. Guess you're not looking for new clientele. Just
What are you doing, baby?
5-star review. Let's try the easy way. Hear what I have to say.
They get younger every year. Little big shots that drift through here think they're bringing something new through the door. And you've heard it 1,000 times before.
This is completely different.
Honey, I've heard it 1,000 times before. Honey, I've heard it 1,000 times.
Why would I come down here and start a brawl? I'm just running out of time is all. If it's true that I'm just lost and small, why you keeping your guard up?
Now she's lifting rifts from Pan. So familiar, so secondhand. What a
I've had one conversation with Pan.
troubadour. Honey, we've heard it 1,000 times.
Oh,
We've heard it 1,000 times.
that's the first time I've had an option completely blocked out.
She's heard everything before, and she can't be excited anymore. But maybe there's 1,000 brand new songs been right in front of her all along. Let me hear you.
This is like,
Come on.
so I never pulled into the crowd. I always went on the attack.
Every single one of them a star. Hey, maybe it's you who doesn't know who they are, who they are.
I don't know how this is gonna play out.
Every night they come in here.
Dance and stamp your feet
Spend money on your beat.
as your skin rots off in sheets.
In the flame.
You'll be back at my door.
Don't know a single name.
Deep below the floor.
They just come here to forget how it ends.
This is so different than the first time. I don't think Persephone is going to be willing to help us a whole lot, though.
Your Majesty, do you understand who I am?
Okay. Maybe we did get some respect points there. Interesting.
No. No, you've earned your answers.
Oh, thank Jeebus. Okay, so I don't think you can like hard lock yourself into not getting answers. Like I said, I don't know how much the
Came to me
choices
years
affect
ago.
everything.
She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of
I know
being branded a
your
troublemaker.
ending is determined by who you like have a
She
romance
couldn't
with.
watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
You gave her that beautiful place? That's generous of you.
I had it to
Hey,
give.
sweet baby.
Generosity isn't exactly what you're known for, Persephone.
I felt sorry for her, Apollo. Not that
Oh.
it makes any difference.
Now she abandons my
It's
lap
been at
because the
least
food is
2 years
dispensed.
since we spoke. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
Haha.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
Nothing.
That means one of two things. Either whatever happened to her was sudden, or it was secret.
Okay.
I suppose you're right.
Calliope was never one to keep secrets. And she was doing something. Everyone knew about it.
None of you were talking to her. Who would she tell?
You're clever. Maybe there's a chance Calliope chose you after all.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
You know damn well who it was, fucker.
One
Admit
of
it.
us.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough
Are
to
you
believe
sure?
you had done it.
She
If
got
another
stabbed.
mortal killed her. They somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited?
I don't
If
know.
Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Did Calliope have any enemies?
Ooh, neater and female in
The
chat.
way you talk about her, she must have.
Aww.
What?
Fuck you.
What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
That's
yes,
one
but
way to
enough
put it.
to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty.
We're just gonna go
don't you
with
think?
Athena. I'm just here
Athena?
mashing
No, Athena follows the rules.
or amassing a collection of eggs. Fair enough, pup.
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
Funny story.
Wait. Did you say magic?
He just looks like a
You can
guilty
battle me
puppy
through
every
a
single
song in a
fucking
world
time.
of your own creation. And yet magic
Who did kill
is beyond
Calliope
belief?
power? Athena. Athena did
Sure,
it.
I just thought...
She
We
used
have
the
our
fates to
powers
do
just
it.
as you have
Or the
yours.
Furies.
I
He
can
wanted
grow
to
a
say. Yeah,
field
he
of
does.
corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out.
Hey, nice. You both caught
We
the
haven't
little
tried
one.
everything yet.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I
have
left
to
the chorus.
ask more
You
questions.
did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
I love how everyone's
He
shocked by
has one,
Pan. They're
that's
like,
for
wait, what?
certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too messy.
Still, we
Well,
should
yeah,
consider the
he's a
idea.
goat man. They eat
For him to
everything.
show up so quickly
Literally.
is odd.
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She
Pan
won't
would
go
just
back
kill her
on
and
the
then look
edict,
for a
not
goat.
without clear evidence.
Oh,
Then
now
he
you
is a
want
goat.
evidence.
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols.
There's a
Don't you have any
mythology
ideas?
story that he did
Told
that.
you I
Yes,
wouldn't
Bob.
be of much help, Grace.
Did you now?
Of course, Pan is also
That's
depicted as
unsurprising.
being like a satyr.
When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you
Oh
forgetting
my
what the
god, these
muse has
two!
meant
I forgot
to me?
these two fucking fight. Stop fighting,
Stop
you bitches!
it! Stop fighting! Is this what the idols are like? You just what? Live forever and never get over anything? Super. Becoming a god was such a gift. Wow.
And yet, we have another song.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell
Should have listened a while
us
ago.
when you
Time for singing, of course. It's a musical. Every opportunity, we break out in a song.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one
This song
match
was-
did you strike that consumed you.
Because this one I chose to side with Persephone.
What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes
eyes, what would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't.
Yeah, Apollo was also
hesitate
here.
to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this! There is something missing we're blinded to.
Yes, there's more to see.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to
Of
a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries
It's
till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I bent before I
trapped.
snapped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he
There he
is,
is.
God of the sun.
Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath. I need your help, not your anger. These old wounds, they distract and blind you. You can't see yourselves.
He doesn't know what's important.
And you do?
Okay, so this is a branching path here. Last time,
Or stay.
we stayed with Persephone last time, so we're gonna follow Apollo this time. Just because I wanted a completely different scene. We didn't get this scene last time.
That was not my finest moment. Persephone will never let this go.
What the hell was that? You were one step away from full thunder and lightning.
Old habits die hard, especially around my family. That's why I've tried to avoid my fellow idols for so long. I don't like who I am when I'm with them.
Why?
In my experience, avoiding the problem never fixes it.
Well, what do you do?
Oh, I avoid my problems, and it doesn't fix them. Duh.
At least coming here was useful. You have a better idea of where to start looking, right?
I thought you'd decide that getting me into the underworld was enough.
What? Bring you to Persephone and then shrug? Not my problem now?
Yes.
From what everyone says about you, isn't that your thing?
Ouch.
Sorry, I guess I don't know you well enough to say that.
That's fine. You're not wrong, Grace. But I'm trying.
So this is essentially the same scene as if you
Where
stay
do we
with
look, then?
Persephone and then go
I need
talk
to
to
give it
him
some thought.
later.
This won't be easy. If another idol is behind this, they know as well. They had a
Which is
plan.
weird.
So you don't know where to look next?
I need time to sort it out. Just be patient, Grace.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime? Someplace I can look?
Don't you want to relax? You haven't rested since this began.
Relax? Who can relax? I've been sentenced to death, Apollo.
Fair point. Even so, go home, Grace.
Okay.
The next time you see me,
So
I'll
this
have
should
a
be the
better
end of
notion
Act
what to do.
1 coming up.
Fine. But I'm holding you to that.
Okay. I'll take still getting achievements. So yeah, now we're into Act 2. Freddy!
Hey, Freddy. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line.
A little bit of
And,
metagaming, pup.
What, sleep? What if you were taken prisoner, kept in a cave by a cyclops?
We
I don't
know
know,
it wasn't
turned into
Athena
a
because
tree.
this is our second playthrough.
I
I'm
was
just kind of like,
worried sick.
I don't really want to.
You were worried about me? Aw.
Well, you're my best friend in the whole world.
I don't think he's
Grace.
going to confess.
Plus,
But I don't think he's gonna actively try to throw us off the trail. He's just gonna sit there and go, that's a bad idea.
Right, the band.
So I feel like it's pointless to ask
Where
because
are
we're not gonna
Kaz and
get
Brian
useful
anyway?
information from
I
it.
told them you were fine, which isn't a lie, because technically you are. Now tell me everything that happened. Huh.
You're so sweet.
Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I wouldn't suggest
This has
saying
been
that to
nothing
her
but
face.
avoidance tactics from
And
Apollo
you ended
specifically.
up siding with Apollo? Lord of the Sun, god of prophecy? Do you trust him?
No.
These idols are
As
all
much as you
crazy.
can trust an idol. I swear, Freddy, they're all nuts.
Well, yeah. If they're even a little like the stories, you should be super careful. So, what are your options? You need to go back to Apollo's place, right?
I could go back to the underworld. Make sure Persephone isn't taking my decision personally.
See, I'd probably do that.
There's this. Pan left a card, says, come by Olympus. I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
What does he want?
I wonder what he wants.
Probably to cash in his precious favor.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
Aw.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
I mean, you got no choice at this point. Okay. I want to go talk to Persephone real fast, and then we'll go talk to Pan. Because last time we waited until... Because this is where we started last
As I
night.
recall, Grace, when I said stay or leave, you chose to leave. If it wasn't clear, I don't give second chances. Or did you have some other reason for darkening my doorstep?
I'll apologize for Apollo.
I'm sorry. If I'd known Apollo would act like that, I wouldn't have come in with him.
The man is like a sad puppy that keeps peeing on your carpet. Even you should see that by now.
That's the like, best way to describe his expressions.
No, you don't think. If you did, you'd realize Apollo is a fully grown man who should make his own apologies.
Yeah, but he ain't going
if
to
you
'cause he's a
decided he's
bitch.
the ally you need, then wonderful. I hope it works out for you.
Oof.
You haven't considered that maybe you need me for your plans?
What would you know of my plans?
Just that you have them. And if you need anything, it's allies. Allies like me.
Ever persistent. You remind me of her a little.
Of who? Calliope?
Come on.
It's an interesting offer, Grace.
So wait,
I'll consider it.
what, pup?
Truly.
Okay, cool. I'll take your consideration. If we don't side with Persephone... I would assume we have to. Again, that feels like too much of a crucial element of the story to even... like, miss, basically.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
I just... What is this place?
I mean, you saw the tree
It's
earlier.
a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least
I don't
some
think
of
anyone
them.
else can get us into
Welcome
Hades.
to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
You asked me to meet you here?
I did. Though I feared you might decline, considering your rather callous rejection earlier.
I still owe you a favor, whether I
Regardless,
like
my
it or not.
pride is intact, as is the favor you owe me, which I now wish to collect.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. But just so you know, I'm not doing anything that's against the rules. I already have one trial coming.
Grace, baby, Bulbula, have I ever led you astray?
Not yet.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and
Bula?
you're
Yeah.
far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. a sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
This Hecate, do you think she could
I
help
feel like
me?
I have to ask questions here.
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not
They've
of a
complained
mind?
about their powers weakening, but yet
Then she
Hecate is
won't
still
help you.
powering everyone's
Grace,
glamorous.
that part is up to you. I can't
Weird.
be expected to do everything, can I?
This person I'm to help, what does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the
Dynamite
effort
chat.
as worth the favor.
Griffin's gonna miss it again? Yeah, probably.
So that's it?
Minotaur
Fix up
singing.
someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure
Minotaur
you.
singing.
If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly. And with open arms.
It's such an ominous line delivery.
Okay. I didn't mean to insinuate anything. I just have no idea what you're getting me into.
Nothing more than you can handle, Grace. And you can handle a lot more than you know.
You sure
I'm
about
not
that?
sure that's true.
There you go. Making my point for me.
I'll think about it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless.
I'm not gonna lie,
I'll send
every
a
time I
package
hear
to
that
your
name, all I
domicile
can
that
think of is the
contains
freaking
directions
Baldur's
and the
Gate
key
vampire
you'll need to
memes.
reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
You heard it last night, pup. You've heard it from Baldur's Gate 3 all over TikTok. Because everyone is apparently obsessed with the vampire. We'll talk to Apollo first. I want to save the reliquary for last this time.
Ah, Grace, you're back. That's good. I was just about to call you.
He means he wants me to call you because Paul here still hasn't figured out how to use a phone.
That's not true. I know how, I just don't like them. They're confusing. Anyhow, I've been contemplating our list of suspects, and I think Pan is someone we need to consider.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
Persephone did, but I've had time to think it over. Pan is a schemer, a traitor in favors. He always has been. His sudden appearance in all this cannot be coincidental.
You think he could have killed Calliope after all?
But you know the truth.
Perhaps. Or he knows who did and is trying to turn it to his benefit. He always knows more than he pretends.
Wait. You don't like phones?
I just don't like talking to people I can't see.
Hey, Apollo, there's this new
No,
invention
it's
called
the
FaceTime.
ringtones. They scare the crap out of him. I kid you not.
I'm not frightened. Only a child would be frightened.
You can
They're
put
just
it on vibrate, Apollo.
very loud.
Yeah.
Can we return to the subject of Pan, please?
I actually went to see Pan at Olympus. I guess that wasn't such a great idea?
Wait,
Spoke
so
to
if I
him
tell
again.
Apollo...
Already.
For the second time since he came to the apartment, yeah. He wants me to repay a favor by helping someone at a place called the
Does Apollo come with
Reliquary.
us to the reliquary instead?
The reliquary? And why would Pan send you there of all places?
Okay, this is completely
what to
different than
say
last
to that.
night. We're in uncharted territory.
I don't know why you're so suspicious. He seems relatively harmless.
Quick beer, be okay.
Relative to what, Grace? How much do you really know about him? Aphrodite is holding a party of sorts, one you should attend. She is
That's a
closest to
jump.
Pan. Indeed, she knows almost all the idols. If anyone is up to something, she's bound to know.
What do you mean by a party of sorts? I mean, I'm always down for a party, but
It's more of a remembrance than a party, really. It's difficult to describe.
At least I know what type of party
that's
it is this
awfully
time.
vague, Apollo.
It'll be easier to see for yourself. It's nothing you can't handle.
Okay, I'll go. Eventually.
Perfect. I will see you there.
To the reliquary we go.
Paul, you should see this. The names you wanted me to look up are getting
wait, what?
weird results.
I don't doubt it. I was hoping you could...
Get over here!
No worries, Paul. I'll see you later.
To the reliquary. It actually is just a doorway to a storage container. Nice. Oh, Freddy does go with us still. Okay.
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
Thought you'd
Pen
like
said
it.
there would be books. You like books, right?
I do like books.
See, there you go. Apparently this reliquary place has all the books you could ever dream of.
A reliquary? Ooh, I bet it has relics. I want a wand of fireballs.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Of course he
Why am I
didn't.
not surprised?
Apparently the model just doesn't like this part of the game.
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Every time I've gotten to
Let's
this part of the
see.
game,
Well,
the
she
model
was
starts doing the
goddess of
stutter tracking really
witchcraft,
bad.
The really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
You are
I'm
amazing.
so glad I brought you, Freddy. I don't know
Aww.
the first thing about any of this.
Nah. Well, I hope it's actually helpful to tell you these things.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because it could all be wrong. I would have never pegged Apollo for a surfer dude with confidence issues.
Yeah, it's just this version of him.
Yeah, good point. We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
Honestly, the reliquary is what I'm really interested in.
Ooh, a plan C. Go on.
There has to be some magical relic that could help me out. The trick will be finding it and getting my hands on it.
That will be a trick, yeah. I love your plans.
It's so interesting getting different dialogues and stuff. Also, hi, Hecate, please don't murder me.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This
Calm down,
knowledge
calm
is
down.
not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
I'm no mortal or run Freddy. We're going with I'm no mortal.
mortal. Wow, does that sound weird coming out of my mouth?
You, perhaps, but the one with you? Mortals cannot learn of the knowledge kept here. Not ever!
Freddy is special.
Freddy's not just any mortal. She's special. And she already knows about the idols.
We have been revealed. We
Oh,
are
God.
undone!
What? No, not undone. I swear, I can go if you want. I will. I'm not gonna tell a soul. It's enough that I even got to see this place. It is so amazing. It's like the Great Library of Alexandria, which
Welcome back.
was destroyed, and one of the greatest tragedies of human history.
Freddy for the win!
I have created this sanctuary at great cost. Knowledge is fragile and must be respected. If you want someone who respects knowledge, Freddy is definitely your guy.
Man, you were slowly digging your claw into my
Hecate?
thighs.
Meet Freddy. Music lover, writer of lyrics, reader of so many books, I doubt she even knows how many.
Hi. Big fan.
Ah, mortal. You wish to see more. I can see the fire burning in your eyes.
Could I?
Oh god,
Okay,
it's a
I have no
paragraph.
idea. Ever since Grace told me about this place, I have been dying to see it with my own eyes. Seriously. Like, is that a spiral staircase over there? Can I climb that thing? Do you have like those ladders that like slide around and like help you go higher? Because I would love to just like stand on those. It's like my dream. I like, have dreams about it at night. It's like
Freddy,
my
you're
favorite
too
thing to even
precious.
just dream about. Just books in general.
Give me 10.
No, you cannot be Grace. Sure am. Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet. Yeah, that's now. Or very recently, anyway. I guess you don't get much news here in wherever this is. It is between places, crafted by my own hand from the ether. Here in the books are written all things, past, present, and things that are yet to occur. Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and... An accident? No, that's not what happened. Are you saying the books are wrong?
Yeah.
Guess I'm not the only one with a problem. But this cannot be. The sooner you accept that someone, somehow, screwed up your magic books, the sooner we can get on to figuring out what happened.
Uh-oh.
You will explain. We will both sit, and you will explain.
There will be tea.
There will be tea. This book you speak of, she goes back in time to meet a Scotsman lover who exists in the past?
Oh yeah, several times. It's pretty awesome. You really don't have it?
Mortal printing has outpaced my capacity, I fear. I must focus my efforts on a select portion. Look, I hate to interrupt girl talk, but you said we have a problem?
They got to
Indeed.
nerding out about books, I feel that.
From what you have described, something outside the realm of fate has occurred.
Is that
Stepdad went to fix
possible?
your fish tank?
It is.
Oh, I hope your
But
fishies are
I
okay.
must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research. Years? I don't have years.
Calm down, Grace. Breathe.
If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may
It
begin
was just the
at
timer
once.
being an hour behind. Ah, okay.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here. A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Dun, dun. Yeah, Asterion is the Minotaur.
Oh, are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddy was right.
He's just referred to as the Minotaur. Yeah.
Doubt. My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you. I'm here on behalf of Pan. He owes you a favor? Something to do with...
No, not Pan. Nah, never heard of him.
Asterion, of course you know Pan.
No, no idea what he'd want. No, sir, no favours. Nah, not this Minotaur.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
The panic.
There must be some mistake. There is no mistake. Not this time.
Please say, it is written.
It is written. Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way, and Asterion won't even talk to us?
I feel like, given a chance, Freddy and
more
Hecate
likely
would be
Pan's
like
got me
really good
chasing my
friends,
tail.
and Freddy's whole thing would have to be visiting
Pointless.
Hecate once a
Well, I don't
month
think
just
we're
to
getting
deliver
back
more
inside.
books.
Do you have another plan?
Maybe
Sneak
we
in.
could sneak in somewhere. Could there be a back door?
And do what?
I'll
You
also
weren't
say
thinking
it is
of-
written every time.
Do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh, you still here? I had to run the entire... Oh, that's a long way, innit? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Why not?
Why
in front of
couldn't
her?
you... Wait. Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Oh, this is so great. I love this.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please.
It bothers me
help
that his
me
satchel is
tell her.
wide open and like his books could fall out. I'm just gonna go with
Okay,
this.
so you're in love
Spoopa and
with
Jet?
Hecate.
Spupa? Spupa.
What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I
Yeah,
need
I know which one it is, Pup.
good words. You know, please say you'll help me.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
Hey, baby.
I can't
guess
say
we
I'm
do this?
exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Can we screw them over and see what happens? I mean, we can try, Pup.
I'll leave that to me. I am so excited about this, I can't even stand it.
What exactly did you
I
have
mean,
in
there's a
mind,
way of
Freddy?
failing it. I know there has to be a way of failing it.
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest. You can do it.
Such a cuddly little girl today.
You cast a spell on me. Not
Here you go, Pup.
literally,
Minotaur singing.
Obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. Cause you put a hex
Cat jam.
on me. You didn't do it to me directly.
Oh,
I'm
man.
not blaming you specifically, just
keep going.
metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
I love it. You got this. Don't lose your nerve.
Oh, that's another different tone.
I'm too excited, it's hard to describe. I got a bull in a China shop vibe. Just breathe and take it slowly. Tell her you love her only and she can... I'm thinking out loud, aren't I?
It's okay. Just tell her what you want.
You rock my world and I'm telling you, Kate. You already know I'm the perfect housemate. I've never been wary, cause nothing is scary. I'm
Besides
big and
Athena.
I'm hairy and my head is on straight.
Okay.
He's trying.
I have one question.
Last one was better. Oh,
Whence
yeah.
comes this confession? Surely you know I know so little of feeling. I've been so alone.
Watch your claw.
It's all that I've known. This idea you want more has left me quite reeling.
What do now?
Chorus.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's
Just keep going. Just keep
you
going.
and me.
You're doing great. Give it some confidence.
Man, you're getting upset, but you keep calling me
I've
like.
got your back. If ever this tower was under attack, I'd hunt them down like the old days. I'd chase them down your ways. But we could do it your way. I'm not some maniac.
It seems you desire a trial by fire. See, such attackers would flee with but one look at me, terror on each face.
You're not terrifying. They don't know you like I do.
That's
not
what you meant.
Hecate, please cast a spell on me to forget this whole embarrassing catastrophe.
Oh, I failed it.
Underneath this bullhead's furs and red-faced wannabe. Seriously, I'm freaking out. Grace, somebody, please rescue me. This is a disaster. Grace, help me.
He's like, okay. This is so different from the first
If you
time.
don't mind, I'll take the floor because I feel obliged to help this minotaur. He's a bit absurd, he gets stuck on a word, but he flies like a bird when you walk in the door. Could the love of your life be right under your chin? Well, there's no need to guess, he's already moved in. Please understand, Grace, it's not him I can't face. My heart is a difficult place to admire. Hot coals at its core, burned so many before, yet he carries this torch, unaware of the fire.
What, cat? Leave my mic alone.
I'm tempted, but what you're all telling me is nothing will go wrong, for it's destiny.
Ow, ow, ow.
Have you truly considered
Why?
this carefully?
No.
That magic takes a toll, and if you lose control, the cost is paid by reality. Is my heart worth
She got mad 'cause I moved.
everything going amiss? I cannot protect you
The
from
last time she
the
said it was
dark
meant to be, and
abyss.
she'd fall for the mind's turn no matter
don't
what. It is written,
dismiss.
yeah.
Just resist.
Ow, punch.
You think that I don't know the darkness
Like I said, Pup, we're seeing what's different.
inside of me.
We have a simple goal of getting the Freddy ending, which makes a lot of this a lot easier.
But do you remember your history? I love the person I have become.
Aww.
You changed me. Come with me.
Freddy's happy face.
Come with me. Come with me.
Fuck. You deserve a love story.
Asterion,
Kate?
it seems you've cast a spell on me.
You will not regret this.
Not yet. It is written. You've cast a spell on me. To think I shall have my own story. You cast a spell on
I'm sorry, I'm a sap.
and we shall write it together.
It is written, yes.
You've cast a spell on me. A tale of romance and glory. You've cast a spell on me. But do we have enough leather? You've cast a spell on me. Well, that was.
I can only
diverting.
assume.
You felt this
Leather
way
in the Mr.
entire
Pierre
time,
sense.
Asterion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
You know, there is a way to repay me. I still need to find out who killed Calliope.
I fear I am oath-sworn to discuss no matters that occur within these halls.
But all I need is...
If there are revelations from my investigation into the abnormality, you shall be informed. Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further. And
find an appropriate outfit.
Yeah.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise. Say, what'd I tell you?
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Everything's okay, I hope?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was so wonderful. Kate just wanted to talk about feelings and that, which, well, neither of us are good at.
No, there was some other stuff there. We know.
I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
What?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
the
not
night
in this
Calliope died,
universe.
she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she
Pretty
didn't take
purple
anything or even touch
fire.
anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
What if we let the fire consume the world? Oh, sorry, what?
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah.
Nah, not here,
Well,
here.
she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked. She never got into the reliquary though. She was just out here in the fog.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
It couldn't have been Medusa, like I said. She never got close.
But
she didn't
Calliope
have
was
her bow and
wounded
arrows.
inside the reliquary?
That's where the blood was. We don't have anything that would attack anyone, though.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Ding,
Athena
ding, ding.
got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's, well, she's not the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
Did you say the reliquary
I feel
has
like
alarms?
Athena just
like
thought that
burglar
Asterion was beneath her,
alarms,
therefore
cameras?
didn't need to be sworn in.
No, nothing like that. It just has a lot
Just because of her
protections,
relationship with Medusa.
You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Calliope did. Someone else could have.
Yeah, but the alarms are just to protect all the books and relics. That's it. Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been involved.
Well, she's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
Bye, Asterion.
You okay there, friendo?
Interesting, I can't pick anything.
Okay. We learned a lot. I just wish I knew why Calliope was here in the first place.
Maybe that's a question for Medusa.
Sure, if only I knew where to find her.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
It was grayed
so.
out, so it's not an option right
Next
now.
thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
I don't know if it's if we didn't ask all the questions or if we just didn't have a certain event trigger.
Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
We've kind of also changed the order of events and how we've discovered stuff, so there's that.
I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
I'm always here.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things?
Another milk tank.
I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
We're just gonna say
You're
you're
welcome. You might have warned me what his love life issue was.
What was it? Asterion wouldn't say.
You really didn't know?
It was
What?
exhausting
You want back in
trying
my
to
lap?
get the poor fellow to admit as much as he did. At any rate, you seem to have worked it out. I trust you got
down.
what you needed. More grist
That's
for
the
the mill
rule.
of your innocence, as it were.
You already knew I would, right?
Oh? Did I?
Come on, Pan. How stupid do you think I am? The place you sent me for this favor just happens to be where Calliope was attacked. You had to know I'd discover that. If you wanted me to know, why not just tell me? What's the angle? Tell me why I shouldn't be suspicious, Pan.
Yes.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
But you're getting the information. I don't know.
I probably shouldn't.
I really don't, Pup.
But
I don't know if there's a
somehow I
way
still
to
do.
get her to
You
love him
are
back and
unlike
not get him the
other idols,
book.
Grace, for
And I don't
they've
know about the
all
information
cast
regardless.
aspersions my way for as long as I've existed. And what have I done? Beyond the occasional prank or honest betrayal.
That's the thing. I'm
I
not
never
sure.
lied to you, Grace. And I never
As
shall.
far as I can tell, unless you just
If you're looking for
blatantly try to
innocence,
skip
however,
certain interactions,
well,
a lot of the stuff
I'm
is kind of
afraid
set in
that's one
stone.
thing I cannot provide.
What if I discover you're lying to me after all?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
That's my cue to go, isn't it?
If you must. There are always alternatives, you know.
So we still have to save
You could live
Aphrodite.
the high life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
Before I die?
Well, not literally, obviously. Oh, yeah.
You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
You'll want to find Medusa, I suppose.
She was at
Yes.
the reliquary, but you already knew that.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards.
Nice to see Pups vibing
But
almost all the way.
Do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
So do we do with... Bleh. Do we go to Aphrodite's party? Or do we go to Medusa's lair? I feel like we go to Aphrodite's party, talk to Freddy, Medusa's lair, and then back to Apollo. Because we're still trying to save Aphrodite, right? Like, we don't want her to reincarnate into Venus. I want Pluto and asparagus.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check.
Yeah, Apollo's here.
Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace, you made it.
Apollo
I'm so
told us about
glad.
the party
I was
this time
beginning to wonder.
instead of Persephone.
You didn't say this was a fancy party. I feel a little underdressed.
Grace, look at me. I didn't even button up my shirt. It's fine.
Why is everyone so quiet? You'd think someone died.
Kind of, sort of.
I should have told you about this earlier. I've been putting it off.
I'll have you now.
I don't like the sound of that. What am I missing?
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right?
No.
No deja vu, recollections that aren't your own?
No.
Yeah,
Should
but
I
we're
have?
not flirting with Apollo this run,
Not
pup.
right
We're
away.
saving Freddy this run.
For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil.
It's supposed to
In
be something
time,
flirty.
The veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
That's gotta be a lot of memories. She was, what, 1,000 years old?
More than that. Much more.
Then what happens to me in my piddly 20-something years? It can't be good.
Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
I'm learning this now? What are you talking about? It sounds like drowning.
It doesn't feel that way, I promise. You'll still be you, you'll just also be everyone else.
It sounds terrible.
It's just like the past lives of the Avatar. It's fine.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in.
Just
If
like
you
when
we can talk
Kyoshi
about
took
it
over
later.
Aang and was like, yeah, I killed that dude.
What does this have to do with the party?
Fuck that
Aphrodite
guy.
hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her Eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
She doesn't have any other options? Therapy, pills?
Thanks, Wolf. Now it's stuck in my
social
head. I
media?
mean, you knew it was
You
coming,
think
pup.
she hasn't tried all those things? Perhaps you could ask her about them.
It just seems extreme, doesn't it?
Yes. Yes, it is. It is, however, an extreme situation. For idols, our memories
I
can
know, and I
become
don't
a
dislike it.
prison.
Fair enough.
This is how Aphrodite chooses to escape.
I don't know, Apollo. I don't like the whole idea.
You want her help, don't you?
Yes, but
At least speak with Aphrodite before you make a final
So what'll be
decision.
the plan?
She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest
So we have to
mingling.
save Aphrodite again, if possible.
mingling.
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax.
Well, we either
what
save
this
her or
party's
we let her
for,
take
right?
over Venus. At this point, though, I don't think we're going to have Persephone
Grace.
as a...
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Hello, Hug.
Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy
No.
you're here. It means so much. You have no
Well, no, I don't
idea.
think we're going to have Persephone as an ally by the end, is my whole point. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I don't know if it requires a certain number of allies in order to have a happier ending. Like, I don't know. As far as I know, the endings are supposed to be influenced specifically by who you've romanced. So we're trying to get the Freddy ending, because last time we got the friendship ending.
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
I don't think we're bad in with Pan. I don't think we're in with Pan, though.
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
From the sounds of it, this happens a lot.
So, like, I don't know.
Every
I don't know
20 years or
if
so.
however many friends you
That's how
have
long she can hold out
affects
until-
your outcome or not.
Until she
Because all
just
I could
can't
find was that
stand
the
it
endings
anymore.
were dictated by who you
Every
romanced.
time, Aphrodite forgets. At least for a while. but I don't.
As far as I know, the only thing that
remember everything.
changes is kind of like the epilogue and what
I'm there for
everyone's
the
doing at the
nightmares,
end.
Panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
So I don't know if we want to save Aphrodite or if we want
Is it okay
to
if I ask
let her take over
what
Venus
happened?
out of sheer curiosity.
I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know.
Because as far as I know, for the Freddy ending, we can kind of mess with the
happened to
gods' inner
Aphrodite,
relationships
not
as
me.
much as we want.
It's not my
We just
story
have
to tell.
to do the right choices when it comes to Freddy.
If I know what she was dealing with, I might be able to help.
Could
I
you?
think it'd be best to save her. Okay.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
Because I know, like, if we do, like, our Eros or
happened
Apollo
is that
romance,
Brother
we have to save
Ares
Athena.
Happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see. So he was damned if he'd miss out on the next
I
one.
don't think, if you do the pan
He found
romance,
some
I don't think it
jackbooted
Aphrodite
mortals,
matters as
so
much.
full of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols.
Ma'am, that is my hand. You are
Then
once
they
again
came
sleeping
for
on.
us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed,
She
but
got mad at me
Aphrodite
not even 30 minutes ago and bit me and jumped down because I
Her
kept
they
moving.
captured.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't.
And here is the
Do you know the
Hephaestus
name
plot point. Yeah.
Hephaestus?
Oh, wasn't he a smith of some kind? Giant hammer, lived in a mountain?
Some of that is mortal fancy, but yes.
Still should have only gotten it out
He was
every
Aphrodite's
hour, not every
husband.
30 minutes.
And he adored her beyond reason. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but
It was
they were
World War
also
II.
determined to
That's all
wring
I'm
every
gonna
last
say.
secret out of her. So, who knows how long
Nothing
that fear would have
extreme, my
lasted.
ass.
Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Collected 277 eggs. Damn.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's
I'd
what
hit
brought us to
300
the
then
New
hatch.
World. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite
Probably
didn't
gonna go
even
over that.
like
I mean, it's
Hephaestus when they
fine.
were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together.
I mean, you could just make like an egg
now-
power level 1 or 2 sandwich instead of a full
Now
3.
he's all she can think about.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could
Level
possibly
1's too
think
slow.
of.
Eh.
For a while. she'll
I mean,
deny
that's a
anything's
you
wrong.
cop up.
It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like, suicide?
I'm actually kind of interested to see
Some
what
of the idols have
Pluto looks like
committed
if she takes over.
suicide.
I mean,
They let
like I
themselves
said,
die without passing on their
I think
idol
this
on.
is the one playthrough where it doesn't matter what my
happens?
relationship with the gods
you'd expect.
is
They're gone
for the Freddy ending.
forever.
I might honestly just let
Mother says she
Athena
can't
do
do
this.
She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual.
Like, we have a very simple goal this task
still has to
playthrough
die
where I think other
for a
playthroughs
while.
would be a little bit harder. Because it really, I feel like your relationship with a god as well as their own relationships with other gods are going to play into the ending.
You sound like you don't approve of what Aphrodite's doing.
What I want is for her to not hurt anymore. What I want is for this to end. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration, Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
What if you're wrong? What if she decides not to do this and it keeps getting worse?
Then I'll be with her to help her reach the other side.
If she can.
Yeah. If she can.
Eros is so broken over this, man. Like, he's been her caretaker for
It's
so
a lot
long.
to ask. I'll understand if you can't. All I want, one way or another, is to get through tonight.
Just gonna wait for Aphrodite. Ooh, Mudbray in chat. Let's see if I can type this fast enough with one hand.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say.
Pluto, it's Venus.
My loves. My darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
I was hoping we might have a chance to talk.
Oh, but we are talking, are we
Damn
not?
it. I mean the two of us. In private.
And abandon my guests when I've just arrived. I have so many farewells to make.
I didn't think she'd go for it, but I wanted to try.
lady? The new muse?
Oh, what manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
We'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
Hey, caught the Mudbray, let's go.
Survived my trial.
Yeah, Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
I was hoping I could talk you out of it, actually.
Oh!
Forgive my saying so, but you seem fine.
Like, we know there's a way.
Yes, it might seem that way. Well, tell me, Grace, why should I let you try to talk me out of this, hmm?
You must know this isn't working. How many times have you done this?
Why are you asleep on my arm
Has
again?
it gotten any better?
Better? I do not remember what better feels like. I remember many things. I remember virtue, heroism, even love. All of it eclipsed
Aphrodite is
by
so
the memories of
depressing.
pain.
And I feel so
Tonight
bad for
is
her.
not about becoming better. It's about respite from the pain. And honoring the memory of what was. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Damn it. We're just gonna begin the ritual. I don't think there's any like extra information that I can get. I don't know if this is gonna lock me out of choices or not. We'll see. I'm kind of experimenting a lot this round.
Fought for so long. But in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here, to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
I think we're gonna try to save her, man.
We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky.
Okay.
We let them rise, we let it happen.
I still love the voice, man.
Far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Our so-called brother Ares sold his soul forevermore. He so loved the military, he became their dog of war. He denounced his loving
I know, pup,
and with
but we're trying to save her again, so we're gonna kind of follow the same path if I remember it.
Everything that war dogs need.
Like, if we weren't trying to save her, then I would focus on different things.
And we let him, with their mortal souls long gone. We thought we were untouchable.
Let's focus on our survival. I don't fucking remember.
I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward.
Shit, I think I clicked the wrong one.
Virtues only scorn me when I was once a dog.
I know we needed to get her to focus on her family that she has now.
Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
And I hope I do this one right. So, Cat, you're making my hand fall asleep again.
I can't believe what I'm hearing today. If your story stops there, I've nothing to say. I can't imagine. I feel like a child who
Okay, so we did do this one last time, because I remember this line.
the goddess of love can't get past the past. What good is a flame when every everything's right.
I just know we have to get her to focus on Erlos and Venus.
I can't imagine.
Oh, that big kitten
There's
sigh.
no excuse, but mortals can tell.
You know.
There's no sweet release, it's ongoing.
You know. You know.
Everyone's here to bid me farewell. Can you imagine?
I can imagine.
This really happened. I won't let you weep. You know it's too late. Sing me to sleep. Pity my fate. My memories won't let me be.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment.
I do like how all the songs have like one or two themes that keep coming back out. Shit.
Lost in a moment.
My sister, where we're all headed to, nobody knows. We have so much history and we're all caught in its throes.
Right, Aphrodite hasn't heard Apollo sing in a long time. I forgot about that.
I know there's no one like you. That's why I'll never know how you can carry the weight. The goddess of love's never felt so much hate. Drown in a sea of your fate.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment.
Hopefully she agrees to live.
There's fire in you yet. Aphrodite returns, she'll never forget.
Finally we'll be free.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
Lost in a moment.
Okay, I think we're good.
Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment.
Mother, is it true?
Yes. Okay, we
You've
did it.
chosen to.
Live. I have chosen to live.
I don't know if that was the exact same as last night, but
I'm so sorry, Venus.
same result.
I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
I as well. Always.
I hope none of us regret this choice in the days to come. But thank you.
It has to be better than doing the same thing over and over.
Does it? It could also be far worse.
Don't talk like that, Mother. We can fight this.
How was
I'm
school
so very
yesterday?
tired, my
Didn't you
loves,
skip yesterday,
but
pup?
I will. I'll try. Now then, Grace. You needed my help.
Yeah.
No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
Nobody definite, no, but I've narrowed the list of who it could be.
Oh, how's that?
For one, it had to be someone who had access to the reliquary. 2, it had to be someone who could do it right under the noses of Hecate and the Minotaur.
My arm is going numb from this
Medusa
cat
was
sleeping
there,
on it.
but
She's
I'm not
full
sure she got
conked out on it.
inside. And are either of those things true for her?
Uh-oh, your daddy's
Calliope
coming to
came to
claim
see
you,
us
little
that
one.
night. She was agitated,
She's like,
frightened
no.
even. But she wouldn't explain why.
Oh,
She said she had a plan.
Just move my arm now.
Must have been the reliquary.
I give her 5 minutes before she's back on me.
Wait, you saw her? Why wasn't this mentioned earlier?
Well, we knew something was wrong. We were concerned, but not enough to intervene.
Sure about that?
Calliope was always upset about something. We thought it was just another one of her crusades.
If we'd only known she intended to go to the reliquary. Why didn't she tell us? I'm afraid I can't offer much help, Grace.
Gee,
you have
maybe
access
because
to
you
the
guys didn't have a
reliquary.
very good running
I certainly
dialogue
do
with each
not,
other.
And I don't know who does. If Medusa
I don't
was
know.
there, I'd ask her why and how. There are
I feel like we still
always
should be able to.
motives
Hey,
lurking within her
Brava.
motives.
Middle form
Come
of
now,
Trapinch
Mother.
in chat.
It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again. Very well.
Okay, so I think we can still go see Medusa, because
So,
even Aphrodite's like, you
Did
need
they
to go
have
talk to
anything
Medusa.
helpful? The reliquary. Well, you've been busy. I hope you aren't thinking of seeking out Medusa.
Yes. I can
Why
handle
not?
myself.
I can handle myself.
Oh, I'm aware. But you need to be careful around Medusa. Athena employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that. Athena's not
Yes.
likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know.
Of course.
Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
What
Think
you
about
said
the memories.
earlier about Calliope's memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out. I'm sorry. If you like,
No,
we can
Pup,
talk
we're
about
not
it later at my
romancing
place,
Apollo this time.
after you've had some time to digest.
I might do that. Thanks.
Hey, we both got it. Nice.
I suppose you'll be headed home.
Or to look for Medusa. Yeah.
Then I'll see
Tomorrow,
you
then.
soon.
Tomorrow we're doing the
Take care of
Dynamax
yourself,
Adventures,
Grace.
Pop. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Freddy, and then we'll go talk to Medusa. On the side.
hey,
I don't have
so
enough
it's the
brain
Muse,
power for
Miss
that on the
Muse?
side.
Miss Muse.
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Well, I stopped the goddess of love from killing herself, I guess.
Whoa. Do gods have interventions? You know, they're nothing like I thought they would be. Everything else
They've
okay,
got
though?
trauma.
Do we know who the killer is yet?
With a
Not
capital
just yet,
T.
no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years.
We're
Sure,
gonna
they
assume that we have to
magic
get all
and
the
whatnot,
information
but
we can
in
from
all
Freddy.
this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
No.
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine
People found them out
the
were killed by Athena.
headline,
Possibly.
Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right. Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods?
Yes,
Freddy?
Among Us, Pup.
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's got to be some truth to those stories, right?
I still think it would have been
Maybe.
interesting to have some of the
Who
Greek
do you
gods and
wanna hear
other
about?
pantheons interacting.
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun.
All right, we are
and
definitely just
light,
gonna
but
kinda be
also
clicking
kind
through
of
these?
of enlightenment
Because we've heard all this
in
last
general.
night, but
He's always
this save
talked
file
about as
doesn't
this
have this
beautiful
info.
and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
Valid.
Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well,
I
there
still
are
love the
tons
sorry
of
we're
minor
closed
gods
thing.
in Greek mythology. Hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly,
No,
there's never any
don't
mention of the
assault
word
anyone as a
idols
swan
in
pup.
relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the Eidolon.
Which
they
is a
have the
Greek
same-
word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me?
They
I'm
have, like, the
amazed at all
same
big names
3
missing.
bottles of spice
Not just
between the
Zeus and
cabinet and the
Hades,
other
most
one.
of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost. But also, what might still be out there.
Don't get me wrong, I still feel like there is a
Tell me what you
ton
know
of stuff
about
that I've missed in
Persephone.
both playthroughs.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much.
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry, she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
She's also on my boss.
You said
we're
Pan
just
was
gonna
some
go
kind
down the
of
list.
lust god, right?
Down there on the wheel.
Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him.
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil.
Because he has
Weirdly,
horns.
he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
That was never given as an option.
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9, though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
Ask
What
about
about
Athena.
Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex,
can tell it's
which
such a
maybe is
sore
why
point
Athena
for
was
Freddy.
portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her then. You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know?
Just picturing
Then there are
Poseidon
all
living at
other
the bottom of the
mythologies,
ocean with a bunch of
hundreds
whales and shit.
Cultures, each with their own
Fuck them humans.
pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? And all those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like living the dream, yeah.
Secret side to the world.
Well, I think, like they said, that he just
right?
took his stuff off, walked into the ocean, and no one ever saw him again.
One day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
I don't think I have to ask about the roommates.
All day, you know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
All right, time for Medusa.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town,
Awesome.
no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone.
So I don't want to break in via skylight this
I'm here
time. I want
now.
to try a different way of getting
Just
in.
another day in the life of an idol.
Oh, there you are. Man, this place is the worst. I think someone peed on me.
Freddy? What are you doing here?
Talk to
What,
guard.
you thought
We
I
can
wouldn't
try
notice you
confronting the
skulking
guard.
off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
Freddy, please tell me you don't think you're some kind of adventurer.
I'm sorry. Are you not about to head into a monster's lair at great personal peril? What else would you call that?
You're such a dork. I adore you.
Good, because I'm not about to let you wander in there without backup. Who knows? Maybe the stuff I know about Medusa might actually apply. Well, that'd be a switch.
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Well, you know she was human once, right? And she was cursed?
Yeah.
Ella mentioned it, yeah.
Cursed by Athena. Or so one of the stories goes, anyway.
But doesn't she work for Athena?
Hey, don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand years ago.
She was once human, but she's definitely a monster, right?
Yeah, one of the worst. But you know, so was the Minotaur.
Asterion said she was scary. I have a feeling she's not like him.
Then I guess you need to be prepared for the possibility that she is as bad as the legends say. Though some of the stories also say that she was wronged by Athena and that what was done to her was an injustice.
And Athena just follows the rules, right? Do you think she actually turns people to stone?
Let's hope not.
That's the version I've heard the most, is that it was injustice that Athena
I'm serious.
turned Medusa into what she became.
Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her. Oh, maybe you could use your phone.
You think that would work?
Unless you brought a mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
All right, let's
Okay,
move.
enough talking. Time to do this.
You have a plan for how we're getting inside, I hope?
Maybe. You're here to help?
Always.
Then I have a plan.
There's no Pan in this scenario. Pan has not popped up to grace us with clues. Interesting. So we want to confront the guard? We can do that. So yeah, Pan's definitely not an
Grace, you're
ally.
Of course you are.
Hi there.
Viper's Nest is closed. Private party.
Yeah, the private party is what I'm here for. Why else?
All the guests have arrived. Do you have an invitation?
Look, I know who the boss really is, and she'll want to speak with me. Isn't that invitation enough?
Go on in. I'll send word to the boss you've arrived.
Wait, that worked? That worked? But Freddy's not inside. Shit. This might go badly for us, not gonna lie.
What
get your drink, girl, and take your seat.
She just shoves or looks like I go. Cat jam.
And then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
Also, these eggs bring me up to $9.99 total. Damn.
Pan said to say hello. That's what he said to say.
That is a tone shift. Sneasel in chat.
Well, any friend of Pan's is a friend of Pan's.
Okay. I hate to interrupt your flow. There's just some
Ooh, I like
things
that beat.
need to know. I wish there was another way.
Yes, you do. Now,
Nope. Well, I had this Applin outbreak. Ooh, nice. Yeah, might as well try. Because fighting it didn't do much last time. It was just
Can you say that once again? I missed it.
Interesting.
I really want to sing, but your silly mouth won't do a thing. It's meant to work that way. I call it the preparation. Yes, I could make you stone, but then my dinner's blown. That's why I've got this other way. Look into me. Ooh, she's looking away. Hey, look into me.
I'm gonna try for this compassion and hope it works.
Unless you find a friend, what I can be look at me, but don't look at me.
Look at me, but don't look at me.
Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me, so.
Well, why was she mad?
She said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look
I just saw the use your phone option. I probably should have done that. Shit.
Listen, Medusa. She hides you in shame, but she uses you all the same. You could live another way. If I was treated like you, I'd be a monster too.
God damn, that bass on the song.
That's kind to say, but you could never be a creature like me. You didn't kill
Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it. No. Yes, you do know. You know, does that mean Athena knows?
No. Okay.
Paula could help
It's
you?
dinner time. You're not gonna watch? Fine, Grace.
Don't you see, Medusa? You are just her tool. Your queen's a user.
For sure, so unsure of herself because of the body language.
Could get you free. He's a friend to me.
That's what you said to me.
This wasn't something we tried last time, so.
Is that a yes? That's a maybe.
Okay. I'm trying to get Medusa as an ally. I need more allies.
Maybe what?
Freddy.
Did I miss something?
Is she serious?
I very much messed up the lighting. Oh no.
What do you think, Medusa? Will you help me out?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount
Nah, it's
it on
fine.
a
We'll make Apollo
pike.
protect you, Medusa.
Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been...
Yeah, you're supposed to have agents if you're a spy master.
From time to time.
So you were spying on her?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
No.
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the Muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
We'll laugh if we have Apollo, Aphrodite, and Medusa as our allies at the end of this. Technically, we'd also have Hecate and Asterion.
You haven't told Athena any of this? You agreed to help, remember?
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
No, I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way...
Two birds, one
if she
stone.
even suspected...
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
He killed Hecate's cat by accident, but this still seems hard to believe.
We didn't get the cat killing line earlier, though.
I realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the Muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I agreed to help you. I speak the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero.
I love all the little
again.
emotion snakes.
It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Uh-huh.
Well, what of Pan? The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because he informed me.
So much for never lying to me.
What were the odds, honestly?
Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true, I do not deny it. It's still, I did not kill the Muse.
That's valid. We
Okay,
know you didn't.
Let's say we believe you. For the moment.
I've told you everything I know.
Threatened her with the lighter again.
You said my curse might be lifted.
I'll ask Apollo. It's all I can do.
Whatever you do, pretty Muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy.
Because really, Medusa was the only one who didn't have a good ending in the friendship ending that we had.
I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Whether I tell Athena depends. Have you done this before?
Oh, yes.
Don't you think Athena should know what her spy master is like?
No, she cannot. I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol.
Have you ever seen a walking Kamala? No. I've only seen like them like gripping their log and teeting around via the log while asleep. It's weird. I've never seen them actually walking upright. Well, time to go talk to Apollo.
I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Yes.
He knew. Right from the start, Pan knew Calliope was there that night.
Just been making all
and who could have foreseen that he was lying to you the entire time? Who, I ask you, a mystery even the Oracle couldn't have penetrated.
There could be a good explanation.
Oh, Grace, just so sweet, so willing to see the best in
Damn it.
everyone. Anyhow,
Freddy.
you probably have a few questions for Mr. Goatman. I'll see you at home.
Would you really have tried to burn Medusa's face off? With an aerosol can?
Hell yeah! One hint of googly eyes and...
What would I do without you?
Aww.
You'll never need to answer that question, Grace.
The trauma! The trauma from that statement. Yeah.
Oh, if it isn't,
I don't like how every time we've seen Panda's playthrough, we're just more
Right from the
pissed at
start,
him.
you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
So you were what? Just trying to be helpful? You still aren't telling me something.
I still don't know how we get to Hades since we pissed off Persephone.
Tell me right now.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her.
Know that part.
Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently...
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
Bye, Pan. I'm really glad he's not like a direct ally. We're gonna go talk to Apollo, and then we'll go to the apartment. Because we need to plead Medusa's case to Apollo and be like, hey, you should try to help her out.
Back again so soon. Did you find Medusa after all? You've been on my mind ever since you told me about her.
I did, and it was fine. I told you it would be. Okay, it almost wasn't fine, but it worked out. Nobody got
Good luck
hurt.
with the dragon sandwich.
I see. Perhaps you'd best tell me what happened then.
We might have sold her services.
That sounds like quite the harrowing experience. One that could have gone very poorly indeed.
It's fine.
I know, but let's focus on the important part of the story.
which is that Medusa seems to have been cleared. And that brings us back to Pan.
Nah.
Have you confronted him about it?
He admitted to selling out Calliope, but not to killing her. I don't know if I can believe him.
I've never thought of Pan as a liar so much as a manipulator. Still, he would do anything to protect himself.
It's weird having
We'll have to give
Apollo
this some
as like the
thought.
sounding board instead of Persephone, not gonna lie.
I did tell you we could discuss your memories and the Eidolon more in depth after the party. Did you have any questions, or?
How many times have you died?
Died. Can I ask that?
Well, we call it passing on, meeting the Eidolon, and it's fine. I've passed on
Nice.
12
Hey,
times that I can
your sandwich
recall.
immediately summoned a fracture
so
in
your
the
name
chat.
isn't really Apollo.
Most recently, it was Lucas.
Lucas.
Everyone Lucas ever knew is gone, however, so these days I prefer Apollo again.
Lucas? Seems weird to think of you as a Lucas.
It was weird for him, too. Much like yourself, Lucas becoming Apollo was somewhat of a surprise.
Sounds like there's a story there. Tell me about this Lucas. How did he become you? Or is it how you became Apollo?
Apollo had taken to surfing. He left the city without permission and roamed the coast looking for... Well, I'm not sure now.
Fair.
Whatever it was, he found it one night when a giant wave took him down. He was drowning, and I thought, this is finally it. But it wasn't. Lucas saw Apollo struggling and swam out to save him. He pulled us ashore, but it was too late. It took a long time to realize what happened. I didn't return to the city until years later. By then,
So technically, this version of Apollo's another usurper too.
Apollo's
God damn
chosen
it!
Successor.
Fuck you.
So no trial for you, huh?
It wasn't easy at first, without memories or anyone to guide me, but no, nothing like that.
Wait, what would have happened if Lucas hadn't tried to rescue you? What if no one was
You
there?
blood for
when
the
you-
family tree.
When I died, then the Eidolon of Apollo's line would have ended forever, I think.
You think?
There have been stories about Eidolons that survive for a time and go wandering. That's probably all they are, though. Stories. It's not something we've had much opportunity to study, but
Also, I feel like his
normally
apartment is slightly
death
cleaner
without
now.
passing
Or
on
his surf shack.
is how an idol really dies. Forever.
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
Well, let's see. It starts as dreams you'll have of places you've never been, people you've never met.
Oh, maybe
Fleeting
that's
images,
why we know to go to
feelings.
Hades in the underworld.
Then they'll appear while you're awake. You'll be eating breakfast and suddenly recall when you last ate something similar in the 17th century. The only difficult part is that eventually it can be hard to differentiate between your life and all those other lives. They blend together.
It does sound confusing.
A little, yeah. And not all the memories will be good ones. It can take time to process.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, I still remember my
You
own
said
life.
it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Grace, would you say that who you are is at least in part due to your experiences?
I guess so, sure.
Yeah, to a
Well,
certain degree.
You'll have a lot more experiences. They won't feel like someone else's either. It will feel like you did all those things. They will shape who you are now, just as they shaped Calliope and all those who came before her. The good news is, you won't get all the memories. Each time we pass on, the older memories fade.
I mean, that makes sense. Otherwise, you'd just have people going psychotic.
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
We're many thousands of years old, Grace. If all of those memories returned with perfect clarity, you'd drown in them.
Yeah,
go
but
insane.
Doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Tell me, How much do you remember from when you were a small child?
Bits and
Not a
pieces,
lot.
I guess. Not much.
It's the same for us. The further I try to think back, the more blurry it becomes. I remember the important bits, but little else. Some of the really old memories. There's so many mortal stories that get mixed up with them, things my previous selves learned as legends. It becomes hard to tell. It takes time, Grace. You'll remember all the lives you've led, but at a pace you can handle, and nothing more.
Interesting. So we have an anti-don't break the brain button.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
I know you were upset about the idea at first. Has this helped at all?
Maybe a bit.
Good. I'm glad. Anything else you'd like to discuss while you're here?
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
For centuries, we were far more. I was the god of the arts, and the muses were my constant companions. We went everywhere.
Why does this sound like the
together.
friendship adventure tree?
They had many names, but the three most common were Cleo, Talia, and Calliope. The Sisters of Beauty, I called them, though they weren't always women.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Most of us seek out inheritors who are like us, I suppose, but not all. Calliope, in fact, was a man in her previous incarnation.
Cool.
Kristoff, I think his name was. A poet Calliope adored. I was surprised when she made him a muse.
Who did Calliope become after that poet, Kristoff?
You have to realize we're already into the period where Calliope and I weren't really speaking.
Damn.
She showed up one day in her new form, the one you met. An opera singer whose name she never revealed.
Oh, that makes
We
sense for
fought,
the voice.
as I recall. I told her she couldn't pass on every time she met an artist she fell in love with. Eventually, she'd forget everything about who we were and where we came from. She said she'd rather forget than wallow in old memories like I or the other idols were doing. It was time to wake up and make the best of our situation.
Tell him.
Calliope was an idealist without compromise. Always. She hated what we'd become. What I'd become. She wasn't wrong.
Yeah, I mean, fair. Tell me more about the
I'd
idols.
like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
You are. What would you like to know?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
Fair.
The short answer is, we don't know.
More like you don't
I think
remember.
far enough back I can remember bits and pieces. I remember my first Pythian games, the day the idols split in two over Troy, the day my first son died.
Oof.
Before that, nothing. None of us do. I vaguely recall the very first Apollo many thousands of years ago, but was he the original? Did he appear out of the ether? I couldn't tell you.
Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Interesting. The notion that there might be some other place far away where we're the norm is comforting. Sadly, our memories are filled with blanks. There was a war with
BRB,
beings
you're
we
fine,
called
pup.
the Titans. A terrible conflict where half our number died, yet do I remember a single battle. The last was after Rome fell. Zeus called us together to relay the news, told us to prepare for battle. And then, in the blink of an eye, I was in the 16th century.
Damn.
What made us forget 1,000 years? What happened during that time? We don't know. Athena calls that period the gap.
Well, now I know why Aphrodite thought the passing on of the Eidolon would eventually make her forget the war and everything, and her trauma was because, as he said, at a certain point, your memories start dying off. But as recent as the war would have to be in the timeline, like, we're talking probably thousands of times of having to pass on the Eidolon to fully forget that time period.
You mentioned. What was that like?
And they wouldn't
Did you
remember
just
anything
wake
else
up
about
one
themselves.
day, or...
I know I was alive. I passed on my Eidolon who knows how many times yet.
Oof. I'm sorry,
the
pup.
moment
Again, it's only
woke
supposed to be every
up, as
hour.
you
I need to
call it,
freaking figure out what's going on with that shit again.
all memory of that period was gone. It was Athena who found us. I was in France, I think. She came to my farm. and
Interesting
the
that
moment
Athena's
I laid
gone
eyes
looking
on
for
her,
lost
I
Eidolons
just
before.
Knew.
But she
It
hasn't
all
done it
came back.
now because she's been too focused on the
Did
Eidolons
someone
that
do
she's got
that to
around her.
us? Did we scatter to the winds for 1,000 years on purpose? It's a mystery.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena claims she awoke on her own and spent the next century locating the other idols. We've pieced together very little of the gap or of our origins. We simply live with it. Gods we may be, but I'm afraid we don't have all the answers.
From how you describe it, you and Calliope fought a lot.
As often as we saw each other, which became less and less as time wore on. However, she fought with everyone.
Well, yeah.
Calliope hated the idols being kept secret. She and Athena would get into screaming matches over the rules, and it got so I could no longer protect her. She moved out of Olympus years ago and kept to herself. I just assumed she was wrapped up with some new artist when I got the news.
Do you regret not making up with her?
Every day I think about our last conversation and what I should have said or done differently. The problem with immortality is that you think you have all the time in the world.
It wasn't only fighting with Calliope, right? Surely there were good things too.
Is that how
I
it
feel like
sounds?
this is more of a...
No. She was marvelous. A force to be reckoned with if there ever was one.
I feel like this is like a lot of different
On the
information than what we got the
darkest
first
days during
time,
the
but it
war,
also feels like an Apollo pity
It was
party.
her songs that gave us hope. She kept Aphrodite alive through sheer determination, I think. Calliope cared. About us, about art, about people she'd only just met. It was her greatest strength as well as her greatest weakness.
I wonder why she picked me. I don't feel like I'm any of those things.
You underestimate yourself, Grace. I see a lot of her in you. She chose well.
What happened to the other muses? You mentioned 2 others. Were they lost in the war?
Cleo perished centuries before. The victim of an obsessed writer she'd spurned. He kept her in a cage as his personal muse.
Ugh.
That's pretty dark.
It was. By the time we found her, she was already... Well, it's enough to say her captor didn't survive her for long. Talia, however, was lost to us on the very last day of the war. We were about to leave on the ship, but she just never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never found out. I worried for years, even hired people to look, but as far as I can tell, she up and vanished into smoke that day. The war had ground her down. I was upset, but not surprised.
Earlier you mentioned your son dying. Did I hear that right? Can idols have children?
It was rare, but yes. Back in ancient times, some of them even became idols
I
themselves.
mean, that's how we have like Odysseus
Some of the
and
idols
Perseus
are
and all that
actually
shit.
family then.
Not anymore. Most of our children met terrible ends. A gift of the fates, perhaps. I don't know. The ones who weren't idols.
There was 3 muses, pup.
It's hard. Watching your children grow
So
old
that's
and
why,
die.
like, there's a lost muse, there's
Never
the last
understanding why
muse,
they
which was
can't
what we
have
are
the same
technically, and then there
immortality you
is
do. Why you
the one who faded before the war.
can't grant it to them. My first son is why I'm not permitted in Hades any longer. Let's simply say that most idols have stopped having children, and maybe leave it at that.
Tell me more about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
I don't think we would have left the old world otherwise.
No, okay.
It was home.
There's
From
Cleo, Thalia,
Aphrodite's song,
and Calliope.
I know Ares betrayed
Calliope,
everyone.
one of her
What did you do?
incarnations was Kristoff. I'm another one of her incarnations because the Eidolon has passed through both of us. So those, Kristoff, me, and Calliope are technically all one.
I foresaw
Then you
what
have
was
Cleo
going
and
to
Thalia,
happen,
who were
so
2
I
other
tried
ones.
to prevent it. I told Ares. I figured if the god of war couldn't
That's why in the
stop what was
beginning of the
to
game,
come,
Athena says,
And
you
that's
who are
why
the
he
last of
betrayed
Calliope's
everyone.
line.
he decided the idols were
Yeah.
a lost cause. Because I told him we were.
Surely it could have happened anyhow. It was a big war. The biggest.
Perhaps. We'll never know, will we? My time afterwards was spent helping the survivors, keeping us on the move. If Hephaestus hadn't intervened, we would have all been captured.
And he's...
She's not happy. She just wants to
Gone
cuddle.
now, we assume, like so many others. We are nothing more than refugees from a war long over, Grace.
I'd like to know a little more
I might as well get all the
about
info I
you.
can, because this is all new information
all I know
to
is
us.
you live in a dump, you have an oracle, and you...
I'm not sure what to tell you. One day has bled into the next for so long, I feel like I've been lost in the spaces in between.
Wow, that's a bit dramatic.
Yeah, well, it comes naturally. Music and the arts were once under my purview as a god.
How did that get decided? Did you have a big hat full of pieces of paper and you all picked at random?
No, we chose them for ourselves. Some, at least. Others were given to us by our priests. We collected godly responsibilities like marbles.
People collect marbles?
Oh, or whatever it is mortals collect these days.
Lots of
Cars,
things, my dude.
perhaps? The point is, we took our godly duties very seriously.
You must have been very different back when you were a proper god.
Pokemon
I
cards,
think
yeah.
most of us were. We saw ourselves as, I don't know, teachers. Mortals were our students, and we guided them to enlightenment.
Uh-huh.
We thought we were special, infallible. I was as magnificent as the sun, and I surrounded myself with those who basked in my radiance.
He sounds so tired he was saying that.
Sound like you.
I was arrogant. If there was a man or woman I desired, then I had to have them, or there would be consequences. You wouldn't have liked me. I wouldn't have liked me.
So what is Persephone's beef with you exactly? Is it just about what Hades did to her?
Okay.
That's no small thing.
It seems more personal than that.
Yes, give us
I mentioned
info.
how Persephone's kidnapping almost meant war between Olympus and Hades, yes? Well, while this was all going on, Persephone managed to escape the underworld, and
You turned her back
I'm the
over.
one she encountered first.
Uh-oh.
Hades was hot on her heels, and I had a choice. Either do battle with
Yeah, you
Hades and
handed her
start
over.
the war right then and there, or let him take her back. Zeus would have had my head if I had sparked a war. Yet all I still think of are Persephone's eyes as Hades smugly took back his prisoner. It's not my finest moment.
Alrighty then.
Was it hard for the idols to come to the new world? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
I don't think it was the place so much as the condition we were in. Shell-shocked, one might say.
Ah, good
Our
old
entire
CP,
world had been turned
what is it,
upside down.
CPSD?
Suddenly, we had rules. Secrecy was paramount, and no one was permitted to leave the city. Some, like my sister Artemis, couldn't
Hey,
abide it.
that's the first mention of Artemis we've had.
The name.
Goddess of the hunt. And a wild thing herself. She left, I think. Faded away without a word. As many did in the early days here. Later, Athena became even more strict. For our own good, of course, but it hasn't been easy. This city has never felt like home, so much as a temporary shelter.
Apollo, have you ever tried, I don't know, talking to someone about...
Have you tried therapy, my
how
dude?
you feel?
I will never understand this modern fascination with therapy and focusing on one's feelings.
It might help. You never know.
Because
Yes,
it's
I've tried
healing.
it. There was one I used to speak to. Hecate enchanted him never to reveal what I told him. I don't know that unburdening myself to the man helped. He wasn't exactly trained for this sort of problem.
It is kind of hard to relate to a god, sure.
I do appreciate
Still weird,
the thought. But I'm afraid muddling through is as good as it gets for us.
Got it. The gods need a god of therapy just
all I
to
can think
go
of for
like
now.
talk about all their shit.
I'll see you around.
Of course. I look forward to it.
So, god of therapy, yeah. Time to go back to the apartment, and I guess hope. Oh, there's Hermes.
Hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
Wouldn't people with dementia be? Yeah, but I don't know if they'd be able to help though, because they wouldn't be able to offer advice.
What, you and Freddy are friends now? When did this happen?
When I came looking for you. Friday has this movie that I've never seen. Super cool, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, would you rather not share your mortal friends? Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk. I can zip
goddammit,
us
we gotta
over
talk to
to
fucking
Olympus
Athena again.
anytime, if you're free.
We're just gonna say let's
I
go.
suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
We know we don't have a choice.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddy, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really
I mean, they're not gonna tell
quick.
anyone, but again, I don't think that they're gonna be very good at getting advice back because they're not gonna know what's
Thanks,
going
I
on.
guess.
Yeah, flashbang. Why, Hermes? Why does your door always teleport us with a flashbang? Okay, so we get kick-ass for the secondary trait.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you
So we
like.
can sit on chair, yeah.
You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
Ah, shut up, you fucking bitch.
Sorry to
Alright,
be
Shred
annoying.
Shack. It
I'm
goes.
not
So this is
annoyed,
our
my dear.
second playthrough
I'm
in like
concerned
2 days of this
what
game.
new trouble you'll find in attempting to escape your old trouble.
Oh well, I'll try to die more quietly next time.
You think our judgment was rash?
Don't like you.
It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would
Pluto
make it harder in the end.
asparagus. No,
I
Pluto's
am sorry,
Venus. I don't know
Grace.
who your name
You
for
may not
asparagus
believe it,
is,
but
though,
I
pup.
care deeply. I care about what
Unless it's
happens
Aphrodite,
to you
but
and to
we've already
all
dealt with
the idols.
Venus and Aphrodite, but
You care. About me?
yeah, Aphrodite.
That's a laugh. You sit up here in your tower and whatever humanity you might have once had, whatever wisdom, it's eroded away to nothing. The only thing you care about is making sure it doesn't all shatter. Not on your watch.
I like that the pillars are all cracked behind her. It's a nice touch of just kind of symbolizing that.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether.
He's probably just like, I'm tired. I'm done with this.
Walked
Deuces.
out into the seas, never to be heard from again.
Again, he's living with them
Ares
whales.
Betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our
Legit
own.
the same story.
The list goes on.
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean, our immortality is disappearing.
You guys have been alive for thousands of years through thousands of incarnations.
The idols will be no more.
I think
are
it's
a
okay
legacy
that you fade.
spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything.
It just proves that no matter
everything in
what,
my
even the
power
gods
to
are afraid
avoid
of
that
death.
Fate, even if it appears unfair.
You know, it's too bad. I've been an idol for 5 minutes, and I've been out there solving problems you've all wrestled with for how long now?
See, we haven't solved nearly as many problems in this
I could have helped
playthrough.
you, Athena. I could have helped all of you. But you don't see that, do you? You're so busy holding on to what you have. You can't see what you're throwing away.
Dun dun dun.
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is.
No, I'm gonna make your job
If you have any other
difficult. F you.
questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Does it matter? You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
The same person gave it to me, who gave it to Calliope.
And who gave it to Calliope then?
No.
I see.
I'm not gonna make her job easier.
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once
I
Hecate told
know,
you what
Pop.
happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
No.
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew.
God, I
Perhaps
hate
the
this version of
incidents are
Athena.
connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm
Yay,
curious to hear your
Griffin! I'm
thoughts.
glad you're feeling better.
Pan lurks at
You
the
also
edges
missed the
because
Minotaur
he
singing
likes it
scene
there,
again.
seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
Dang. Yeah, we're about to
We've
enter
all
Act 3, I
killed, my
think.
dear. I was once a
If I remember
warrior
correctly.
queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
Sort of. But I feel like I'm missing something important. Maybe the goddess of wisdom could help me out?
It would be helpful to know what Calliope was doing at the reliquary, but she's not available to ask. Not until you regain her memories, at least.
Again, we're trying for the Freddy
Put off the
ending
trial
because
until
Griffin, we
then.
learned
Seems like
that
a good way to solve all
what
this.
ending we get is
Yeah?
dependent upon who we romance
And
throughout the
trust
game.
what you decide to share?
So
I think not.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Yup, there is a specific ending for romancing Eddie.
I just have to know
Or for
why.
romancing Freddy, not
Of all the
romanticing.
people you could have working for you, why her?
We could have left her behind. I elected to bring her because, in the end, she is my responsibility.
It's been
But
Freddy
Medusa
this whole
didn't
run,
want
Griffin.
charity. She volunteered to work in my service. It's trying at times. Now,
You're
if
gonna do
there
a
isn't
pizzeria to
anything
get stuff to
else,
do a suit. Wrong game, pup.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this,
Haven't had a kiss scene yet.
I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
I'm not eating the poisoned cookie. Berserker in chat.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Athena has always struggled in a crisis.
Well, that's a nice way of putting it.
Remember, she was a warrior. When pressed, she's always turned to that aspect, sought to maintain absolute
We've
control.
seen a lot of little friendship scenes
It'd
and
be
sweet
hypocritical to say
like
it's
scenes,
wrong of her.
but nothing like a kiss
She's
scene
battled
yet.
for me as much as for anyone.
But yeah, there should be like an Apollo ending, an Eros ending, Pan ending, Persephone ending. Basically, anyone we can romance. There should be a specific ending for them if we romance them the entire time. I
It was
didn't
a
need
bit
blusher.
much, dragging me into her office just to complain about the investigation she forced me into. What could she hope to achieve? That I'd stop trying?
Maybe
We can eventually do that. Yes.
Athena seldom experiences concern without
Because we got the
ensuring
friendship ending
everyone
last
knows
time
about
because
it.
I didn't romance anybody.
Sadly, while I'd prefer to stay
If you
in her
guys
good
really enjoy the
graces,
gameplay and stuff, we can keep
doubt
going
that
through
will be
playthroughs of it
possible.
occasionally.
Uh-oh, what now?
You may not like this, but you need to go back to the reliquary.
Okay, we're gonna
You
go
know,
through.
Athena said something to me.
So this time
That
we started
it'd
off
be
with
nice
clever and
to know
kick-ass.
what Calliope was doing there in the first place.
I don't know.
As usual,
I
you're way
don't
ahead of
know on that one.
It's the only piece of the puzzle we're missing. Calliope went there because she had a plan. But
I
what
didn't
plan?
see that in the content warnings.
If she left clues behind,
but
wouldn't Hecate have
yeah.
found them already?
That's a really good question.
Remember how I told you it'd be years before you got Calliope's memories back? Well, it's true, but not entirely.
Okay.
Those memories are inside you. You go somewhere important to Calliope or touch something special to her, you will get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
Whatever happened to Calliope there?
Yeah, if it
ended her
happens,
life.
like I'm just gonna have to switch to a different
we need to do
screen and
is-
mute the audio.
Uncover those memories.
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
Okay. Do you want to ask
I don't
Athena for
think there
permission?
would be anything just
That
because of
just
how
seems
this
like a
has gone.
radical
I feel like
step
it would all be implied stuff.
for you.
Just by how this game
A
has
week
been.
ago, I would have said that breaking into the reliquary couldn't be done. A week ago, I couldn't have imagined being here. My stance on a lot of things has changed. If you have another idea, however, I'm happy to go along with it.
It has
What about the
alarms.
alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then the alarms bringing Asterion and
See,
Hecate and all
but
three
I
of
don't
us
think
do
it
a great
was-
deal of apologizing.
Let's just hope that's all those alarms do.
I think I have to, Griffin.
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
Am I sure?
I don't know if we can actually leave Freddy behind.
Oh, that's comforting.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, well, do you have a way we could look into those things without encountering even more lies?
Deja vu it is.
I thought Calliope was short, redheaded, wears glasses. She's so much prettier. Yes. What would I be looking
Let's
for?
say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of what happened to Calliope, even a flash. Anything that gives us something to work with.
And if that doesn't happen?
Make it happen, Grace. As if your life depends on it.
I can really see why the idols call you the cheery one.
I'm sorry, but why is she here again?
I don't want to experience racist again. I know.
Is there really no
Also,
other
shut
way?
up, Apollo. She's
This
my
seems a bit
support.
Desperate.
I think that's kind of the point, Grace.
There isn't much time left, and I'm out of ideas that won't take more time than we have.
Well, there's always running, right? Grace leaves the city, goes on a world tour, becomes rich and famous. It's just me. Okay, then.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
Okay.
I can't go into the reliquary with you. Not without tipping off Hecate. But I won't be far.
It's weird
If
hearing him
anything
say
goes wrong, I will
Persephone's
come
exact
running.
lines.
But even so, Grace, please be careful.
It'll be fine.
Me? I'm always careful.
The sarcasm.
The time for adventure is now.
Wait, what,
Be
pup?
safe. Both of you.
I mean, Apollo is Apollo Griffin. So we can do that, or we can sneak in the back way. We know sneaking in the back way works. But I kind of want to try a different option. I want to be honest with Hecate this time.
So
Freddy
that you
distract?
smell.
No.
Oh, you were expecting us?
Yeah, we just
It is
heard.
written that you would come, yes.
That is so cool. I kid you not.
Yet it was also written that you would sneak.
I don't
into
think
the
we can
reliquary
save
as
Freddy
Calliope
and have
did.
the romancing
So this
Freddy
encounter
ending,
is
Griffin.
Unanticipated.
I think we have to have a reason to go to Hades.
I figured talking face to face would be more civilized and, you know, less dangerous. I appreciate
That's the only thing. I can't think of any other way for us, reason for us to go to Hades, especially since we don't have Persephone as an ally in this one.
The only reason you won't let me in is because Athena forbids it, right?
She is the one to whom I made my promise, yes.
What if I said that she's a suspect in Calliope's death?
Is she a suspect?
She's
Yes.
an idol. I don't know that she's not a suspect. Yet. Without more evidence, isn't her command potentially self-serving?
Reason logic, yes!
You will regret this. That is also written.
That is a yes.
Go quickly. Look, but do not touch. The reliquary stores many
I'm
artifacts.
hoping this means that Freddy
some
stays with
dangerous.
us. Because
Got
the whole
it.
point was that we snuck in and an Astarian chased her. Then we ran back in. Or, I guess Freddy stays outside. Talking to Hecate. Okay, we'll see how this plays out.
Okay, Grace. What the heck do you do now? Of all the times to not have Freddy around, she'd love this.
Yeah, but she'd be touching all those
First
books.
things first, how do I do this? Where do I
So
even
in theory,
start?
we could get Freddy to take Apollo's powers? Possibly. I don't know if that's a thing, though.
Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just focus.
Focus. Hey, look! Past me, ghost. I said, I don't know. We'll find out. Thing is, if we just follow in her tracks and summon the Furies again, we end up dying. Remember, we don't summon the Furies, though. That's a certain somebody being a freaking a-hole. Because we didn't break any rules.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Okay, so the mirror isn't an option right off the bat, so we're just gonna clear stuff until it becomes an option.
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
since Freddy isn't here, we'll have to sacrifice. Well, I'm not sure. I mean, Freddy is within the reliquary. She's just not in the reliquary. She's talking to Hecate in the entrance. I don't know. Yeah, the Furies do get summoned to us. Like, they are literally sicked on us.
A musical instrument? Maybe it's both.
I don't know. I'm waiting for the mirror to pop up.
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
Oh, there's the mirror. I mean, we can try the apple, but the apple didn't...
Freddy, are you out there?
Nope.
Can you hear me?
What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
I guess that one's just there, because, like, Freddy shouldn't be able to hear me. She didn't come into the reliquary with me.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here.
No, Griffin!
And she...
No! Email? Email I don't care about. Okay, moving on. Gotta fix that. Yeah, I'm sorry. God, the flashing hurts my eyes.
Uh-oh.
We can talk about
I don't
this.
suppose there's any chance you'll put those knives
Fixed.
away.
Okay. Run. Creepy mannequin looking motherfucker. Run!
Okay then.
Nope. Run! Can't kill the Furies. They're like a force of nature.
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
Just run. Okay, so now we have to hope that it's not Freddy that pops up. Shit. Crap. Don't tell me that this is a guaranteed event that happens in every playthrough.
We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
No, yeah. I know there's a Freddy-based ending, though. But I think she has to die in order for us to have a reason to go to Hades. Yeah, the whole reason we went to Hades is to bring Freddy back.
Freddy!
It bothers me so much. Oh, they demand a payment in blood. They don't care whose. It's like, bro, by that logic, I could have them stab a goat in my place and it would still count. Also, you weren't supposed to be in here. I'm sorry, Griffin. I can't do anything about it. We'll get her back, though, I promise.
Oh, God. Oh, God, Freddy.
Oh, no. Oh, Grace.
You summoned the Furies. What?
Those beings were the Furies. Beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
Alright, sorry. Nova demanded attention.
I don't care what brought them. They killed Freddy. You need to help her.
I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have that.
I mean, we know of one.
This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do.
Yeah.
You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist
Nova.
until retribution has been
Did you wake up
exacted.
from your nap?
But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
No. Help me.
Apollo, there has to be something we can
Help
do.
me.
Grace, I'm so sorry.
Oh, wait. What, pup?
No, it's not right.
We have to leave. We have to leave now.
She said it was written we to regret going in there. Oh, yeah. Back to the apartment. Stantler in chat for anyone who cares. What? What, you?
Grace, I'm sorry.
It's ugly, but I don't have it fair
I know
enough,
what
Griffin.
Freddie meant to you.
You left her there.
Left her there. I can't believe we left her there.
We couldn't have taken her with us. Hecate will... She'll take care of her.
I should be taking care of her.
Maybe. Depends.
Is that what happened to Calliope?
What?
Was she attacked by the Furies as you were?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
The Furies.
Yeah, this one's Nova
Same
Griffin.
person, I imagine.
Who can
Who could
command
send
them?
the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
Even in our prime, none of the idols had the Furies at our beck and call.
Ow. Why, pup?
Zeus, but he's long gone.
Ow.
I honestly didn't know the Furies still existed.
Clearly someone can do it.
I mean,
why wouldn't they
unless
exist?
they weren't sent? Unless they were responding to something else, something you'd done unwittingly? I'm sorry, I'm afraid your guess is as good as mine.
What was she trying to
I
do?
know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I don't...
Nova demands all the pets. Oh wait, Apollo
still don't
can't come into
understand
Hades.
why.
You'll have to go alone. Yeah.
Apparently she wanted to speak to the Fates.
Yeah,
Which I
okay,
don't
but
know how I'm gonna
why?
get past Carolon because there's no
The Fates are
Persephone
primordial
for
beings,
translation
like the Furies.
purposes. So it's gonna be
They're
weird.
said to control destiny. Perhaps Calliope wished to know her destiny. Or change it. I'm not sure.
God damn it.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Why not ask them?
Oh, hi, Persephone.
You
Oh,
too
God.
have caused quite the stir. Hecate is beside herself, and Athena is out of her mind. Well done.
How long have you been listening?
A while.
Long enough to know that you need another way to speak to the Fates, unless you're planning on trying the reliquary again.
No.
No, not a chance. We'll find the truth on our own, Persephone.
If you sent Grace to wander about looking for Calliope's memories, you're already out of options.
Wait, what's this about some other way? What are you talking about, Persephone?
No.
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time.
Persephone is not a friend this time.
I thought not.
We sided with Apollo.
The Fates will respond
after her
to the
song,
ruler of
which
Hades,
makes her
the true underworld and realm of
not
the dead.
an ally. The
What
only
I
allies we
propose
technically have so far
is
in this
that we
playthrough
go
are
there
Apollo,
and take
Medusa,
back the throne that was stripped
and
from me.
Asterion / Hecate.
Is Apollo right? Is this something you planned all along, Persephone?
Like,
Meaning
Pan is
what?
even kind of
What, that I
antagonistic
knew
towards
what
us.
would occur at the reliquary? Perhaps you think I'm the one who unleashed the Furies upon you.
No.
You've waited for this opportunity for over a century.
Waited, yes. Bided my time. And the moment has arrived.
Imagine we snitched Pan.
Right?
I mean,
And I came here to help.
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and overthrow it?
Truth be
Oh, I
told,
want to
there isn't
what?
much to overthrow. Few mortals still
Oh,
believe
God.
in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself
So
is
many
the key,
buckets.
both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do
Oh,
this,
God.
yes.
The buckets aren't even falling, pup.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
I think it just
Athena
started
took my
despawning
key,
buckets
and
because
the
it was still
entrance at Lake
spawning in the
Avernus was
water.
sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. So your promise to help Grace was an empty one? Step up, for once, and do what she needs you to do. Get us there. I'll lead
Okay,
us
so
to
yeah, I
the
think no
throne,
matter what
and
we do,
Grace can
Freddy
speak with the
dies
fates.
in each
It's
playthrough.
simple.
Fuck, I'm in.
No need to keep selling me on it. I'm in.
Again, fuck. Oh, God.
Yeah. I need to punch something really hard. Or overthrow hell. I'm good with either of those things.
Did you see that, Apollo? You see, that is what a backbone looks like.
I can't. I'm sorry, but this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies. According to the old laws.
Her soul is in
Pretty sure we take it for ourselves, pup.
Wait, what? Freddy's in Hades? What?
I have a
Persephone, why didn't you
vague
lead
thing
with
of what we
that?
have to do
I
in
didn't
order to
want it
save
seem
Freddy.
Like I was playing on your sympathy, Grace.
But that's the
you'll
thing.
play on mine.
Persephone right now is antagonistic
Fine.
towards us, just about.
I'll get you into Hades. But I'm
But
not
the
going with
ruler
you.
has to be the one to
If
try
that's
to
what you
bring somebody
prefer,
back.
By all means.
Let's find
Or
out.
find a way.
Get this over with.
Like I said, I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to see how that plays out. I have the vaguest idea of what I'm supposed to do.
Shall I wait here, or...?
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Valid.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and
Because
Persephone
according to the list,
Hades.
there is a Freddy ending, a Persephone ending,
I don't know.
a Pan ending,
Athena specifically
Apollo
said
ending,
I
the
wasn't
no
supposed to
romance
take
ending, which we
anyone,
did
you
do.
know? No matter what.
So,
Oh, this is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
but yes, we can do Arrow's
Can
playthrough
I
if we want.
ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble.
I don't
but
think we can bring
for what?
Orpheus back, pup. He's been alive for very...
Come on,
Or he's been
Hermes.
dead for way
How
too
much
long.
trouble would you be in, really? What's Athena gonna do? Leave Olympus? Get her own dry cleaning? She needs you more than you need her.
Yeah, but Athena works so hard, and it's always for everyone else.
Sounds like someone else I know. Isn't there anything that you want, Hermes?
Oh. What I want is the truth.
I mean, you've been sick, Griffin. But poor kitty. Feed the baby.
Here's the truth. The favor's for me. If I don't go to Hades now, I'll never find out who killed Calliope.
And then Grace will be executed.
Okay.
Can't anything. Ah, okay. So yeah, if
Signal
Yvette
when you
said
need
that
to
she's
come
not allowed
back.
to have food for a certain point in time before her
sure?
appointment, then yeah. You're not the
Feels
butthole
like
on
the
that
right
one.
thing.
Be careful, Grace.
She'll think it,
And remember,
but it's not your fault.
the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
Yeah, like after the appointment, if she can have food, like no problem there. She's just gonna be upset. That's what happens with mine too. Because on the days they have to go get their vaccines done, I can't feed them anything because, like, they are both so nervous about travel.
Underworld.
She's trying to push me off my bed. Help. Can't help you there, Griffin.
Wow.
My cats have been taking turns being on my lap the entire time I've been playing today.
It feels so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. The bitter shade named Orpheus
she's an upset
has
kitty.
been squatting on it since my exile. I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
So there's gonna be a fight? Good. I need something to punch.
He's a ghost.
Don't get too excited, Grace. Orpheus is hardly a worthy foe.
Really? Even though he took your throne?
He took an empty throne after I left. That does not make him a king. Just someone else that's in my way.
In our way, you mean?
Yes, in our way.
It'd be
You didn't think to
interesting to
mention
see how
earlier
this
that the
plays out
throne
if
was
Persephone
occupied?
was an ally.
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence
I don't
that
know.
doesn't want
We'll
him
find
any
out, Pope.
longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
Good kitty.
Oh, you'll see.
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld
Remember,
to
Griffin, I
retrieve
live off
his
of
love,
chaos.
Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see, and with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
Yes,
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
Alright, lead on.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
The river Styx. I still wish we got to see Cerberus. It'd be so good to see the poppers.
The ferryman will come soon.
Cause chaos and brains. Oh
As
no.
we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
Also offer to play a game with them. Chiron's so fucking big. Yeah.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again.
It's the man puppy, yes.
No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
Wait, what?
Hey there. I'm
I wouldn't be surprised if
Grace,
Cerby Soul wasn't him.
Idol and last of the muses. Is that enough?
I feel like the saving Freddy thing and all that is
Of
just not
course
a right
she's a
option.
muse. Why would she lie about such a thing? He says he's always liked the muses and that you're very pretty. No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Corone. Stop asking.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him. See? You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging him.
Just bring him, like,
Let's get underway,
dice.
Corone. It's a long ride to the throne room.
Just have him bring you a bunch of dice and stuff. Like, come on now. Song time? Yep. Like there is a long break between songs. Like there's a lot in the earlier parts and then it kind of slows down, but that's because you're getting into the more nitty gritty.
Way too much for
Apple! How you doing, bud?
overload you. Blow a fuse. Every story, every memory.
I don't think the last one was the Scimitar one. I think we've had some more since then. But it has been a hot minute.
Used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger.
Yeah, last one was Medusa. Wilmer in chat.
Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades.
Former wife of Hades in this game.
His throne.
Yeah, she murdered him.
Really is dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
Gee, to yoink the turn, yeah.
Child in a garden, a prize for a king, property, bound and gagged with silver and satin. I gutted a god. This hell is mine. I won't let it be.
It's weird that yeah, well, it's the fact that she escaped and Apollo turned her back over to Hades because he didn't want to start a war. And Apollo knew that if he did start a war, Zeus would end him, so. Hello. Now you're gonna join in, buddy?
Someone's coming. There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too.
Yes, Orpheus.
We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
I didn't belong here.
A wolf is waiting in the
But that throne belongs to me. No one deserves it.
I can feel them howling at the moon.
Alright, hopefully this goes right. Because, like, this is a big moment for us for the Freddy romance stuff.
That reeks of an enemy. Someone's coming. It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, I've been.
What happened to the music?
I just heard one of the shades whisper so cool.
For so long. And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented.
Uh-huh.
No offense, Betty. Welcome to my underworld. Let me treat you to a song. A welcome gift. I have the
Orpheus.
floor. It is mine, after all. Muse. Any requests? Questions?
Can't mess this
What's your
up.
problem with Persephone?
Just point blank.
Dodo, loop it.
Just point blank. No amusement.
I didn't do what I was told, didn't know that it was all a game. I didn't think that he would do it. Then Eurydice was gone. And Persephone stood right beside him and said, what a shame. He was always gonna kill her and you knew it. And I never got to have my revenge.
Oh my god, this dude's so extra. His wife was killed. He waited for Hades to get his wife back, but he didn't get him back because she looked at his wife before they got out. Hell yeah.
Persephone won't turn my back.
beg your pardon. I wanna behave properly. It's not your song. You better stay.
Hi, Pat.
open.
I hope you're
She's a
feeling good.
friend and a god. The throne is for me. I won't let it be forgotten.
Persephone, your part in this will never be forgotten.
Oh god. Whew. I almost messed that one up because I wasn't paying attention for a second.
Corpses in crowns, tangled.
I got it. I got it.
Eyes full of cobwebs, only looking.
I zoned into the music and stopped paying attention to what was actually happening on screen.
Looks all dead to me, are both the same. The same.
I like what you're doing, Muse, but I thought you'd be on my side.
The bard is to blame for the hell that he's been in.
Persephone, you're the reason I'm here. I'm not.
I'm sorry
here to
you've been
give
waking
in.
up early, Pat.
I will if you're the greatest of all balladeers. You're wasted running down here. Needlessly strumming.
Right you are, yet nevertheless.
There's no point in reasoning with him, Grace.
Oh, my former queen, have you bothered to try?
We made a bargain. Now I doubt everything.
God, this is really, like, heavy this time.
I told you we're here for Freddy. We're wasting our time.
Child cannot see.
Oh my god, these two and their beef. Not as early as when you were working. Fair enough then. Still sucks to wake up early though. Both you move on. Shoot you. Whoa? What's whoa? That makes me so sad. I wanted to see a living Serby.
But you won't face the fact that you're to blame. Persephone, you blew it. You must understand each other by now. All of this is getting kinda old. What a shame. There's the door, walk through it.
But I never got to.
No. They're gonna sing, oh yeah. About the only one who really struggles with singing is Astarion the Minotaur.
Orpheus, I promise you now. Belatedly, I won't turn my back. I won't turn my back on you again.
Okay. Huh.
We have been fools.
You're right.
Where's the Lyre of
Yet,
Orpheus?
what about the throne?
Put it back in his dimensional
We can't
pocket.
just leave it empty, can we?
Take the throne for yourself.
Of course not.
It said all red options.
This hell is mine.
You dare.
Yes, I dare.
All this talk of being trapped by the past, and it was just a smokescreen so you could take the throne? You?
I'm not the one trapped in the past, Persephone. You are. You're obsessed.
I paid for that throne in blood, ground under my husband's heel for centuries. You have no claim. None.
I'm taking the throne because I can, just as you did. I don't see the problem.
You think that taking the throne will help you? Go on then. Please, show me your power, oh great queen of Hades.
Call out to Freddy.
Are you out there?
I don't know if this works.
Freddy, if you're here, if you're anywhere, please.
Problems?
Is there some trick to it? Or are you not gonna tell me now?
I'll let you in on a little secret, Grace. There is no bringing back your friend. There never was.
And the Fates?
Oh, they hear you. They simply don't care.
Well, that one was a given. Alright, we're gonna go with anger.
I thought maybe there's some limit to her cruelty. Maybe she's not as bad as she seems. But it's not true. You really are just that heartless, aren't you?
You took the throne from me, Grace. You started this.
And you never intended to help me. Right from the start. It was all to get what you wanted.
Mm-hmm. At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no.
Dad.
No, the rules of death are clear. Yet, you might have spoken to her.
It just says when you're in the freaking song that you have to pick all the red options. That's the only thing that I was told. Wait, here she comes.
Hey.
There she is. Okay, we're good. We're good. Stop freaking out, chat.
Freddie, you're here?
She said that it takes great sacrifice.
Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
I don't know if it's just the fact that I have to take the throne.
But you sacrificed
so I can come
yourself
back to here after
for
the fact.
me.
I think that may be what it is. I don't know. I don't know if we're actually reviving Freddy. I just know it's considered the Freddy ending.
Hey, what was the alternative? I let the Furies kill you instead? That's not how this story ends.
This isn't a story, Fred.
I don't know.
You're
It doesn't
wrong.
say anything about having to befriend anybody else.
It is a story.
There's one other
And
decision I have to
you
make.
Need to finish it. Without me. Hey, no.
Oh.
I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
Hi, Calliope. The only things it says is you side with Freddy over Pan. You select all the red options during the Song of the Underworld. And then once you survive the trial, you have to do a certain selection.
You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My
Idols don't...
Eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
I guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now.
Ship, yeah.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end. Don't blame yourself. Not when there's so
I feel
many
like
fond
Calliope's
memories
the
to
character
cherish
that was
instead.
easy for everyone to fall in love with, even though they were vexed about her, because she was
I thought the
so
Eidolon
caring about
was
everybody, which is why
Calliope's
she was
soul.
vexing everybody. She's
But
like,
if
you need
that's
to move on from
true,
your trauma. You
then
need to move
the
on.
Eidolon is what makes us
and
an idol,
be
but
progressive, basically,
it's not
and
our
be
soul.
willing and accept change.
Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection. It's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone. Long ago.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me?
I'm starving, I'm sorry.
If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Aww.
Apollo's prophecy?
He
You're gonna
didn't
start
tell
with
you?
your kitty. Fair enough.
No. I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
You
just
don't
gonna go
mean
with
to
this.
say that Apollo is responsible for your death, right? But his prophecy
I can't eat
is...
return until she returns from the vet. Yeah, I feel that.
It said I needed to die.
Must stay
Someone
strong.
else knew about the prophecy.
Poor baby kitty.
Athena.
She just wants the foods.
No.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee.
Oh,
And I
Houndoom,
heard you
nice.
singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived.
How much is
I
this
didn't
game?
know
It's
it
like
would
20
happen
bucks.
to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached
I got
you.
it on sale. But yeah, it was only like 20 bucks.
I wish you hadn't. You didn't give me any choice.
Like,
I
it's on
wanted
Steam.
to. I thought I would at least have time to
It's on
explain.
computer.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's on any other platform.
I probably wouldn't have believed you.
The Furies.
Humble Bundle, like the company that does like the
They
big
kept
discounts
coming.
on games and
was all I could do
like
just to
PDFs
reach
and
you.
stuff. They're the
I'm
ones who
so
helped
sorry,
produce this. Like they
Grace.
were the ones bankrolling this game.
I truly did not mean for it to be like this.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
So it may be on
Because
other
she
platforms,
demanded
but
it.
I'm not 100% positive.
She was desperate.
How did you even find
It's also
out?
relatively new too.
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me
At least
meant
one of
I
you
was
got the
locked
Houndoom this
into
time.
it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got
Fair.
the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
Days,
how did she
it
get the
seems as if
Furies
they'll
to
never
attack
end.
you?
Sun digs in the
They aren't
hills to taunt
pets.
you, but
You
look into
didn't
the lake,
break
you know,
any of
like
the old
smoke rises
laws.
in the moon. What?
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the
Is
idols
this song?
can
Oh,
do.
okay. I was like, I feel like it has a song
But you have
cadence
to
to it,
ask
but I could be
Athena.
wrong.
you went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually.
Ah, okay.
He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh, Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
Good song, very good.
I'm sure
okay.
he feels guilty enough, my love.
What was the prophecy?
Time to
Surely
lock ourselves into the
I need to
prophecy.
hear
And
it.
then give it a big
If I
old
tell
middle
you,
finger.
you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me.
It's a double date
It
right
must,
now,
or you wouldn't
yeah.
hesitate.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
Mm-hmm. Kick-ass mode.
Athena's gonna pay for this. She will pay.
She wanted to save the idols. And I wanted that too.
You weren't about to kill anyone to get it.
Yeah.
It isn't fair, Freddy. This isn't how it's supposed to go.
So many years of history, fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go.
He's still sad.
I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go. It's time to.
Oh god. OBS updated Griffin, and so it's. I really didn't know which one to pick there.
Can I let go now?
Like, the audio is slightly messed up. I've got a different audio source right now just so you guys can hear the game without me having to end stream and relaunch.
We took our first steps together. Now you'd have me walk alone.
Oh damn, the game is lagging sound.
Always there for me, from heartbreak and through injury. We do it again, but now it's time to go.
I just realized, because I wasn't reading the subtitles, I was listening, and then I realized that the subtitles in the game were off. That's weird. That's the first time it's happened.
If I could bring you back, I would give it all to you, my best friend. If I could choose a muse, you
That's weird.
would give up godhood
I don't know why it's so off, guys.
to bring
I don't know.
any day, every day, a life for a life.
Oh, what's her actual name?
Farishta, please stay.
Grace, no. It's time.
I don't know. Come on, Freddy.
Who knows what comes next? But I will face it beside.
What happens if we give a shade our Eidolon? Freddy? Did we get her back? Please tell me I didn't mess that up. Yes!
You've returned.
You did it. You actually brought me back from the dead.
Please,
Of course I
Freddy.
did.
Ooh. I don't know if we did that right, though.
Did you get a chance to
Trying,
speak to the
like-
fates?
No.
Then what happened?
A lot of shit. We found Calliope.
Then we found Calliope.
Calliope, but her Eidolon is inside you. How
It
did
We're gonna do
doesn't
this
work
all
like
out of
that.
order.
The Eidolon is only a part of an idol. The rest just...
Calliope told us what happened. The prophecy, how you warned her, how you've been lying
Well, not
to
anymore,
us.
yeah.
You knew. You knew the truth this entire time. Even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Kick him in the balls! I still feel like that needs to be a fucking... that needs to be an
Why did you
option.
agree to help and then lie? You even said you thought Pan was responsible.
I didn't know how she died, or who else was involved.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well,
Isn't it the same way you do it in Discord? You just put the two asterisks, one on each end?
Then it's done. You're locked into it, as is Freddy. Athena will want her dead, too.
No.
You're right.
Nope.
I actually hadn't considered that part.
I'm so sorry, Grace.
Shit, I didn't think about giving the Eidolon to Freddy for... I need to have a conversation with Freddy.
Leave. It's what you're best at.
Snake plushie.
I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it
They're
off.
random, Griffin. It
You're not the
doesn't.
last muse
It doesn't
any
have a
longer. After
log
all,
of which
your
plushies you
Freddy isn't
have.
on
I'm
trial.
sorry.
Yet if Athena believes you both need to die in order to save the idols, she'll find a way.
I don't have any pics or anything for him.
Then I'll just have to stop her, won't I?
Brave words for a mortal.
If I've learned anything, it's that idols aren't all powerful. Plus, I'll have help, right?
Some help.
I lied to you, used you, and you still want my help?
I'd say you owe me.
When you go to the trial, I'll back your play, up to and including overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
Okay, so we got Persephone in our pocket at least.
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Can I have a conversation with Freddy? Like, I hope she doesn't hate me for bringing her back. Yeah. We're starting with Freddy. We're starting with Freddy. I don't care about anybody else. We're starting with Freddy. I need her to understand.
Freddy, can we talk? Freddy, please. Whatever I did, I need to make it right. Talk to me. Hey.
I think I fucked something up. I don't know. We'll see.
Freddy, are you okay?
No. No, I'm really not.
No.
Why did you do it, Grace? You brought me back. You made me the muse.
And I'd do it again.
Yeah, what's giving up immortality for your best friend in the entire universe?
No, I'm serious.
And I'm not. Freddy, I'd do anything for you. Just like you'd do anything for me.
Grace, I told you that I was at peace with my decision. I've watched the struggles you've had as the muse, and now you've thrown them all on me. You didn't even ask.
It's a heat of the moment decision.
Wish you were still dead, do you? Did I screw up?
Please don't. No, don't hate us. Freddy. Sorry I didn't ask.
I should have asked you first. I'm really sorry. It just kind of happened.
It's not that. It's not just that. I came back from the dead. And I was actually dead. And I'm not the same now. I've changed. And it's not just being the muse. I'm different, and so are you, and nothing between us can ever be the same again.
Oh, Freddy.
Of course it'll be the same. Why wouldn't it?
Grace, I sacrificed myself because I love you. I'm...
Okay, I'll take the confession.
I'm in love with you. And I have been for a really long time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's ironic.
I'm crying again. I'm sorry, Griffin.
What is?
I feel the same way. I always have.
Stares at each other in astonishment, saying nothing.
Why do you think I joined your band? After college, we started drifting apart.
Why do you think I started the band?
God, these two knuckleheads.
All this time. And neither of us.
Nine
said
Tails in
anything.
chat. I don't want to lose
I
you.
never said anything because I didn't want to lose my best friend. I still don't.
You still might. The trial's tomorrow. Athena doesn't know about me. Once she does, I'm the last muse. She's gonna want me dead, isn't she?
We can
Don't worry.
still get through this, Fred.
Don't worry, Freddy, we got you.
Even if we do, I'll keep changing. And when I start becoming Calliope, will I still love you?
Yes.
I don't know.
Oof. Ooh, we got another song. Shit.
Now every word's been said. I can't think of any more to fix what's broken. So many books I've read, and still not a word of anything could reveal how this feels.
I don't think we get choices anymore in songs because we're not the muse.
Only if we could have been brave on time.
Hey, there you go, Griffin.
Knowing how we should have been loving all this time.
I agree with that, pup.
would prefer that we were late then, never together again. What you don't get is death. I die.
I know.
You and I are not the same people who we once knew. Only if we could have been brave on time, knowing how we should have.
There's a lot of emotion in it, pup.
All this time. Only if we could just escape.
I got a plan, Freddy. It'll be fine. Trust me.
I'll always love you, Grace. But is it too late? Too late?
Hon, if there was a way for this to work without you dying, I would have done that, alright? There was not a way for that to work. Okay. Let's go talk to Pan. Let's go talk to Pan and Apollo and be like, yeah, I'm not abused no more.
Pan? Are you here? Pan!
Hello? Anyone home?
Alright then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
Maybe a bit.
No, I just wanted to talk.
Oh. Now you've got my ears quivering, Grace.
Aw.
Whatever could we have to discuss?
I know you weren't behind Calliope's murder.
Oh, then you've learned something, haven't you?
I gotta try to make sure we have as many people in our back pocket as possible for the trial, because we're not the Muse, and now we gotta protect Freddy.
Something not exactly pleasant. I see. Isn't that always the way? Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
Blab it all.
Okay, where do I begin?
Well, of course it was Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last Muse will die.
Back? Alright.
Just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue.
I know.
Seems reasonable enough.
You need me. Okay. Not to Athena, though.
I doubt Athena would agree. Or
Oh,
many
yeah,
of the other idols, for that matter.
Yes, well, if history says anything about the idols, it's that we're a bunch of reactionaries who make poor decisions. Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
Okay. Interesting he doesn't have a comment that we're not the Muse anymore. Anyway, Apollo, then Persephone, then it's trial time.
Oh, it's you.
So does anyone remember our choices last time that let us survive the trial?
Self and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
That bad, huh? I'm not surprised. He left my place pretty upset.
You know,
Straight up telling them the prophecy. Okay.
I knew it when I saw you. That girl's gonna be trouble. But does he listen? No. Look, I'm not stupid. I don't buy into this god crap, but I know Paul and the rest of you are not on the right side of normal. Even so, Paul is a good guy. Leave him alone. He doesn't want to talk to you.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
Takes her bags of chippies and then goes out.
I know how Persephone feels. But not you. You'd have every right to be furious with me.
I'm sorry, Griffin. If it makes you feel any better, I'm hungry too. I'm trying to, like, get through this playthrough so I can eat dinner.
So you've said. I'm more worried about you, actually.
Worried about me? After all you've been through?
I gave up a lot to bring Freddy back. I don't like losing friends.
Well, I have to go for dinner during the trial part. Yeah, because doesn't
When
your
I
mom
first
do
became
dinner right around this
Apollo,
time,
I
Pup?
was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings.
Like I said, I'm just trying to make sure.
You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped.
Gotcha.
I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe
it'll be different.
You don't know everything, Apollo.
Oh yeah,
That's
no, that's what I was saying. Like, all the gods are
every
freaking tall in
other
this game.
idol thinks they do.
What do you mean?
Trying to prevent the prophecy is what's making it come true.
So you want to, what, stop trying?
Maybe.
What I meant to say was...
I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
There's nothing to forgive, Apollo. You did what you could for a
Y'all are way
friend.
ahead of me in time. Oh yeah.
You didn't owe me anything.
I have an Oogway quote. Oh no. It's only like 8
I guess
a.m.
all that
Damn,
remains
Griffin.
is the trial. Whatever happens, Grace, I'll be standing right there by you.
One often finds his destiny on the path he takes to avoid it.
Thank you.
Isn't that 3? Kung Fu Panda 3 that one's in? Alright, Persephone real fast. It's okay, guys. It'll be over soon. The quote that you posted from Uruguay, isn't that in Kung Fu Panda 3?
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What
Becky,
more is
welcome
there
back.
to discuss?
Why didn't you tell me about you and Calliope?
What, tell you I loved her so you and Apollo could pick apart our relationship and then cast me as the murderer? Tell you I spent 2 years hoping she would return, only to find out that was never gonna happen? Tell all of that to the one she was now a part of, who would one day remember everything we were? Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades. To have her
Griffin
say
has
she
unlocked a new
forgives me.
power now.
I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
Self-pity from the great Persephone.
I'm sorry, I want the
That's a new
smart
one.
ass.
How dare you? It's not self-pity, it's
introspection, remorse. This isn't your usual playbook.
Fine. I'm trying to change, Grace. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Yes.
It's a start.
Why'd the music cut out?
Do you regret it? Surrendering your Eidolon?
No. Do I go not yet or not yet.
Not yet. But we'll see what happens at the trial.
I don't
I wonder
regret
if I
it.
could have done as much for anyone. You do realize you may have brought your friend back, only to doom her to a quick death.
Nah, we got this.
I guess that's true.
You gave her your new life. And you get to walk away as if nothing ever happened.
Oh heck no, I'm gonna be her new high priestess.
And
Her
I
new
would
high
never
priestess.
walk
There we go.
away from a friend.
Because emojis aren't meant to be slanted, Griffin. This should all be Act 3. We've been in it for a while. That's creepy.
So this is it.
I believe Act 3 started whenever we
Back
picked
where
our
you
second
started,
trait pup.
with nothing to show for it. Tomorrow we head to the trial.
Normally we'd be singing, yeah.
Who knows what'll happen?
I mean, we might still sing.
Like a boat
Yep.
lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All my life I have been carried through. At the mercy of tides I lay unproved. But now I stand oar in hand, hoping my
choices won't sink
Just a
me.
Spanish guy
What
laughing.
can I do if I'm a boat lost at sea? Can I build sails?
I'm sorry that I haven't enabled that one, Pop.
Find a breeze on my own destiny.
So that was interesting because we weren't the muse. We did that a cappella. Like there was no instrumental swell. Scraggy in chat.
Here we go.
It is time.
Hello?
The burp is gone. Don't touch
Grace,
the poisoned cookies.
There you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
Care to explain how this is supposed to work? I don't exactly have an itinerary.
How this works is, you follow us.
I still hate her. I still hate her. I don't care. I still hate her. Like, she looks right there. If she could get away with it and just stab me in the friggin' back, she would. Like, that is the look she gives.
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Sounds like she's pretending there. Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Hopefully this shouldn't take longer than 20-30 minutes at most. Because it should be this song and then the epilogue stuff.
Is this a real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing.
Speedrun. I'm trying, pup.
Let's begin, shall we?
I wouldn't be surprised. It depends on how much longer the song is because of Freddy now being the muse instead of us. Because Freddy's not here with us, and that's scary.
Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are
Medusa's here.
not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain.
Welcome back, Griffin.
And now, I am.
Trial has
the
begun.
idols are dying. It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
Extreme measures, such as murder.
I'm just gonna call her out immediately because I
Would you
can.
sacrifice idols to save them, Athena? Seems counterproductive, doesn't it?
It is not unknown for a physician to cut off a limb in order to save the patient.
Oh, that's
You're
what you
not a
are?
physician.
The heroic doctor, out to heal the poor, sick idols.
I am trying to save us! I will do anything and everything in my power and beyond to save us from extinction.
Uh-huh.
Anything, huh?
Hi, Freddy. Thank you for showing up. What'd your little brother do now?
And who might you be, my dear?
Oh fuck, I don't know.
That's
Okay.
Freddy, the woman I love. And she's also the new muse.
God, we know that answer.
That's
Look at Hermes. Hermes is so
impossible.
happy.
Do you think us fools? Grace is standing right here, alive and well.
Yeah,
Well,
you
one of us
see,
died.
Grace gave up her Eidolon to bring me back from Hades. Seems that's a thing you can do. Don't suppose that changes your plans for the trial at all, does it?
the Eidolon was not Grace's to pass on. So, I'm afraid you'll have to share her fate, Freddy.
F you, Athena.
What you really mean is that she has to die because she's the last muse. And there can't be a last muse, can there?
I don't know what you're talking about, dear.
Oh, don't play the
That
ignorance
is
card.
such a lie.
Tell them about the prophecy Apollo gave you, and how you've interpreted it. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
Call her out! Call her out!
It's true.
Yeah! Get her! Get her!
We spoke to Calliope in Hades. She told us how you sent the Furies after her.
You couldn't have.
Yes, she could. Just like she gave up her Eidolon to me.
Maybe you even knew that once, but you've forgotten it. Just like all the idols have. You don't know everything, Athena.
No. I do not accept this. You are lying.
You're the one who's been lying. Or would you like to explain to the idols how you murdered Calliope based on a vague prophecy? Tell them.
Yes, it's me.
All right. Final song. Let's go.
Me. Of course, it's me.
Bruh, what?
The one who gets it done. Don't you see?
Well, we don't have the glowing eyes pup. We're not the muse. Freddy's the muse. We don't have powers no more.
You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry, hooray, once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes,
See, Freddy's eyes glow.
yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do.
You say you care, Athena, look around. The way you care grinds these idols down. From up above, you played your puppet show. You called it love. Athena, did you know you're turning them to ghosts?
Sorry, little bird, time to wring your neck.
Yes, Freddy. Get her, Freddy.
Just another thing you can subdue.
Only if only I lived in a quaint little pond like
You live in the same freaking city, and you chose this city. Shut up.
If I could just lie there, and any time I moved, I'd tremble a reed
I'm gonna support Freddy.
or two.
Yes, there's a lot at stake, but there are other paths you can take. None of
There we
you
go.
see.
She pissed.
So it's down to me. It's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all? You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You
Poor Asterion.
cloistered children. It's time for you and all who
And here comes
stand
Furious.
with you. Yes, you too. Form a queue. Time to follow through.
So interesting. Yeah, you're fine, Griffin.
Hey, y'all, now listen, I'll be crystal clear. I'm saying this to everybody here.
No substitutions, no, you're all too dear. We're keeping everybody leaves this place alive.
Tell over Grace. Oh no. Freddy?
I'm okay dying again.
No.
If it's with you, you're the only place.
Okay, we're gonna go with Aphrodite.
I was so low, I nearly withdrew.
I have to pick 2 more, pup. Like,
Now I'm here because she inspired
back with Ed Snow Griffin.
I wasn't a monster to you.
I saw Apollo, yeah.
I'm not a monster to you.
Self-confidence. There we go. Now we got everybody again.
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy
We got this, guys.
would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're wrong.
Let them live lives, Athena. That's all we need. Like,
At a stranger wearing my face.
let's do this.
My Olympus is gone. Now
30
I'm
bucks? I got it for like 15 because it was on sale, Griffin. Like, if you're getting it on Steam, I would just put it on your wish list and it'll probably pop back.
Has she been in play?
Like, I know I got it for like 30 on sale, so, or not 30 on sale, 15 on sale.
You set off hoping you could get to somewhere right.
Yeah, but there's more than just the Minotaur singing, but I want to point out, this is our second playthrough in like 2 days in a row.
Was inside. There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena.
Well, I know you do, pup.
You be strong. Be
I've just had bad luck with that stuff.
No cost is great enough. It
Also, again, the company Humble Bundle, like, helped run this song, so I wouldn't be surprised if, or run this game.
I was
I wouldn't be surprised if they put a cheap discount on their website for it. Punch her, she deserves it. Punch her, she deserves it. I gave you the violet option, I'm taking it. I don't care. It's
for me. And this Calliope. Now we're done.
I told you I'd punch her next time.
Goodbye to everyone. You're off to take a new exciting role in some dark hole. There you go. Now it's yours to drive. Let's see how long you stay alive.
It's called the weight of immortality, hon. It weighs everyone down. Also, I wanted to punch her at least once, okay? I know it historically doesn't go well for anyone who punches Athena, but I wanted to punch her at least once. They had it coming. I'm hoping they came.
Finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And?
Good. That still plays out the same. Good.
So
Can't find Link.
you're
It
in
happens.
charge now, I'm guessing.
I am, though I'll admit, the victory seems rather hollow. The idols could still be dying. If that's so, then I'll simply be presiding over our final days.
Igglybuff.
Why have the chorus at all then? Seems a bit pointless.
Are you joking? The idols need us now more than ever.
Perhaps what the idols need most is change. I don't know if I have any say in this, but have you considered rejoining the real world? Like Grace said, there is no point in the chorus. Get rid of it. Stop hiding in the shadows and just help each other instead.
Good job, Freddy.
I'm with Freddy. How much has hiding really helped you?
We know what happened the last time mortals found out about us.
Maybe I was the only one listening to Grace's song. Surviving is what's been killing you. We need to do something new.
She's right.
I should know better than anyone the futility of doing the same thing over and
Thank
over
you.
again to no result.
Thank you, Aphrodite.
Is that a yes?
Yes. Heavens help me. But yes.
I didn't really want this chair anyhow. I agree. Let's do it.
I have a few thoughts as to how you could go about revealing yourselves.
How did an Igglybuff escape both of you guys?
You'll need to give any idols who don't agree time to hide, right? That means you can prepare a campaign.
Something online, maybe.
The idols would be stars before you know it. If you're famous enough, there's only so much that can be done to you.
Yep.
That sounds like a good idea. We'll need your help with that, Grace.
I didn't say I was going anywhere, right?
Well, we have a lot of anxious idols to inform, shall we?
I like this ending so far.
Can we catch up with you? I'd just like to talk to Grace for a minute.
We'll be outside. Make it quick.
So, well, that was pretty wild, huh? You did it. You got through your trial unscathed.
You fulfilled the prophecy.
We fulfilled the prophecy too while we were at it.
Fulfilled it? I thought we prevented it.
I was the last muse, and then you were. We were on trial, and now what's happening with the idols?
They're not continuing.
Not
They're
like
changing.
before, no. If only Athena could have understood there were possibilities beyond mere survival.
Good for them.
I know things were pretty intense before the trial. I still don't know how I feel about us, about everything. And I understand if you wanted to get as far away
hon.
from me and the idols as you could. Especially now that things are about to get weird.
You need me.
You need me. The idols need me.
But we'll get by. Probably. What I'm saying is, you don't need to feel
Probably.
obligated.
I like being needed.
Oh, thank God. I was so sure that you were going to leave. I mean, you're free to go now, right?
And miss being high priestess to the goddess of late night lattes? Absolutely not.
I still need some time to figure us out.
That's fine, Freddy.
Take all the time you need. We have that now.
Okay, then. Ready to go out there and face the music?
I'm so happy.
Always.
Act 3, 2 months later? So, like, epilogue? Or is this when Act 3 actually triggered? Weird fridge. Hey, everybody's here now.
Of course you're all here. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
They just showed up. I didn't think you'd mind too much.
How does it feel to be the idol spokesperson, appearing on every newscast?
Please don't make me the
reputable
spokesperson.
and
God damn it.
otherwise?
I'm exhausted.
The Oracle has been keenly following your progress. She records every appearance, every interview. She may be your biggest fan.
The way she talks, you'd think she never doubted who you were.
Well, at least she's been of great help to your online campaign.
What, Squeaky Kitty?
A lot's been going on here, too. You want to hear the goss?
Yes. Let's ask
Has
about
anyone heard
Athena.
about Athena? It's been a while.
I was having her followed for a time. After the idols went public, however, she vanished off the map completely.
You had Athena followed?
Well, you're far more trusting than I, brother. We can't count on Athena laying low forever now that the song is over. Last I heard, she was heading back to the old country, on a ship, like it was the 19th century. Why? I have no idea.
You broke her
Could
jaw when
she
you
have
hit her
gone
and she
looking
died
for
in the
one of
meantime.
Lost idols? Like Zeus, maybe?
Whoa. Could he even be found?
If Zeus is out there, Athena will find him. If she does, I guarantee we haven't seen the last of her.
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
I see them online all the time. They're a big hit. Their videos are hilarious.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling, or so the Oracle tells me.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous.
But it's Hermes.
They simply
They're
can't
so
help
sweet.
it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
And they get a lot of free shoes and concert tickets.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
Is there any word yet on Aphrodite and Eros? They left the city a while ago.
Eros sent word, yes. Aphrodite has started a spiritual retreat.
I'm just seeing if there's
in the
anything
mountains.
different.
Let's call it a cult.
Whatever it is, he says it's been helping her. Being the goddess of love to the world once more has at last brought her peace.
Isn't she at all concerned about, being captured by mortals again?
Hence
Also needs
why
a
she
phrase
surrounded
commentary.
herself with only those who shower her with adoration.
As I recall, sister, you also headed several cults across the centuries.
The Eleusinian mysteries weren't about shoring up my ego, Apollo.
All right,
What
Pan.
about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Should we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
He's probably off fleecing widows out of their pensions as we speak.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he
Hi,
did
goats.
regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
All right.
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
What happened to
Hecate
Medusa?
leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
Oh, you should see them, Grace. They are so cute. Asterion dotes on Kate day and night. He even wrote his own song to serenade her.
Aw.
Didn't you just call her Kate?
Oh, am I doing it now? I am, aren't I? I've been around them a lot.
You are turning into quite the fixture there, Freddy. Hecate talks about you as if you were her apprentice.
Please, I wouldn't go that far. Did you really say that?
Not in so many words, but she did mention it was time to pass on her arcane knowledge.
A sorceress muse. That'll certainly be new.
Oh, okay, there's Medusa.
And Medusa? I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
Medusa is with me at the moment. You did
Good.
promise her my help.
Oh, how's that going?
It was difficult at first. She confessed something about Artemis, which I had long suspected but could never prove. I was upset. I then realized the curse was the true culprit. If Athena was still here, I'd make her responsible for removing it.
Rad, wait, Wolf.
And now?
What?
We're making more headway than I expected.
I want to have status
If Athena
update.
had ever really tried, I suspect this could have been done long ago.
Athena having no pity? Oh, shocking.
At any rate, she's excited by the possibility. She insisted on paying me back by cleaning my house.
Okay,
The Oracle was thrilled.
if we hadn't punched Athena, Medusa might have been cured of her curse.
I'd like to know what you've been up to, Freddy.
That's
You
kind
mean
of a
other
fuck up
than
on our part.
incessantly talking about you?
I don't talk about Grace that much. Do I?
I think it's rather commendable how you've taken the remaining idols at Olympus under your wing.
Well, Athena's gone now, so somebody has to help them. And none of them even know how to ride a bus.
All this while preparing for your next big venture. Busy is our new muse.
Our end goal will be saving Medusa.
a secret.
Wait, what's this?
As long as we
Well, I figured
promise
once
for
you were done
Apollo's
with
help.
all the promotional tours, you might want to, I don't know, come with me. I mean, I thought maybe you missed being the muse. A little. So, we could try the band again. Go on tour.
I'd like that, Freddy.
Muse teams up with former Muse to spread music to the world.
I guess. Maybe.
Does that mean we're the Muse's muse?
That's awesome. I love it.
Good, because I've been arranging dates at clubs across the country. You two only need to give me the word.
Of course, Persephone has been. Yeah. What have you
What
been up
about
to,
you,
Apollo?
Still planning on leaving the city?
Not immediately. There's so much
It
to
just
wrap
means
up
we
here,
can't
and
punch
I want
Athena.
to ensure the Oracle will be fine on her own.
You're not responsible for the child, Apollo.
I believe I am. I need to be confident that both she and the idols won't suffer for my absence.
Fair.
And after that?
I don't know. I was thinking of traveling for a time. Despite my age.
It was fun, but it was probably going to be a
there are
one-time
so
thing,
many
depending on
places
some
I haven't
certain
been.
endings.
What he means is he hates all the public attention on his abs.
It is a bit disconcerting. The photographers following me around, the letters addressed to the sun god. I don't know what to do with it all. Even so, I'm not running away. I'll be back. I simply think it's time to see the world again with my own eyes.
All right. What about you, Persephone?
How about you, Persephone? Any big changes?
Not yet, though I may be selling the club very soon.
Ooh.
The underworld? Why?
I don't need a substitute for the real thing. That's all it ever was, and I'm fine with having neither. That said, I've been itching for a change. I believe it's time to move
we
on to
could
something
abdicate
else.
the throne back to Persephone
Do
at
we
this
get
point.
to know what that something else is?
No, you don't.
Fair.
I came by to offer the Queen of Hades my regards. You likely won't see me for quite some time.
You will be missed, sister. More than you'll ever believe.
All right. Look at all the photos. Like all the little weird selfies that we took. And all the candid photos. Fucking owl.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Come on, Grace, we both did. And it was amazing.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Perhaps a round of drinks at the underworld, in Calliope's honor.
I'd
like
like
that.
actually.
If you both don't mind, could Grace and I catch up?
Aw.
Don't take too long, you two, or we'll start drinking without you.
Okay, so I have been doing some thinking, and I have something to say.
Yeah? Please
The
begin.
way I obsessed over you all those years, it wasn't healthy, was it? And maybe our relationship changing is a good thing. I'm an adult now. We need to do this over and do it right.
Does that mean you forgive me?
Please. Oh, we get one more song.
Within me there will always be
Pat Rat in chat.
something left behind in shadow. I'm tethered to you, I'm free. I've known, I've loved you before. We were grown, never alone. Only, if only, we can be brave this time. Finally, Grace, you and me. It wasn't too late, it was fate. I've spent so long yearning, observing, seeking the light of your eyes. Now I return, nothing left in reserve. Your eyes, a sunrise. Only, if only, we can be brave this time. Finally, Grace, you and me. It wasn't too late. It was
Aww. Hey, we got our kiss. Learn they've underestimated you. Return Freddy's feelings. Yay. Okay, we can skip this time. That's our second playthrough. We got the Freddy ending. Mainly because we were going for it. But. Bots it. Yay, Griffin. Also, yes, welcome back, Power. This is where we leave it for today, guys. I am going to just close out the game and we're going to switch over to the just chatting screen. I am not lined up properly on the just chatting screen. Go freaking figure. One sec. Oop, not that. Not that. God damn it. That one. Ah, that's why. Okay. Hang on. That button. There we go. Sometimes the cropping is messed up. But we are going to raid out. I think Jacob's online. Give me one sec to pull it up. We actually have a lot of friends currently online, Griffin, so we're going to raid into somebody we know today. Let's see. Jacob is doing Heart Gold Soul Silver SOSs. Cutest Critter is doing Farming Simulator. Mundane is doing Scarlet Violet playthrough. Yeah. Let's go to Sarcastic Jacob today. We haven't raided Jacob in a hot minute. I'm going to mute that, though. So. We're going to raid over into Sarcastic Jacob. Once again, if you don't have my emotes, go ahead and use the first message. If you do have my emotes, please use the second message. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Now, tomorrow we will be going live at 10 a.m. and we will be doing Dynamax Adventure raids. So please be aware of that. After that, we do have the upcoming week with, I know for sure Wednesday, Thursday, but we are waiting for my boss to make a new schedule for the following weeks thereafter. As soon as I can get the next set of schedule up, I will. But please remember to take care of yourselves, everyone. Drink water, eat food, stretch if you can. I will see you guys next time. And please, please, please take care of yourselves. Bye, everybody.